Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Nick. How are you doing? Yo, Nick, this might be a dumbass question. But what's it called? But I don't know the answer. Much like the Persona 3 DLC. What's it called? There's yesterday, like when we watched Castlevania or whatever, my Google.
Good morning, everyone!
My Google Chrome or whatever, like it asked me to sign in on a new account or some shit. So like I just hit like okay, like go. And now whenever And now when I use my what's it called? Now when I use my Chrome, it has like the little S for my Google account. Do you know how to get rid of that? Like I don't know, it just like pisses me off that there's a little S. Like you know on my taskbar it has the Google Chrome and it has the little S. Like I don't know, like I don't. Yeah, like on the taskbar, yeah. Full moon again. It's not like a huge deal, but I'm just like, this thing's a little motherfucker. Like, little motherfucker's here today, you know? Ted, you did not say that. You did not say that, Ted. Well, see, Nick, before, like, I could just open up Chrome and switch through my accounts. You know what I mean? So when I need all my view bots, I would just click on the other accounts. But, like, now it outs me. It outs me for who I am. And I don't know. Oh, wait, this guy better be sorry. Wait, yeah, I said view bots and they showed up. Do they have voice recognition? EG hookup? That's true. That is true. What's it called? I said viewbot and they showed up. Do they have voice recognition? Yo, viewbot, viewbot, viewbot. But what if like 3 different ones came in because I did that? That'd be pretty epic. I'd be really scared. That would be pretty epic if they have voice recognition on their viewbot. But Ted, also there's no way you did that. There's no way you did that, Ted. That is not real. You did not do that. No, but I did say I don't believe I'd feel comfortable testing this until some of the specifics are ironed out in a way that can ensure ease of use. So basically, I told him to kill himself. Oh, really? Did you tell him that? But anyway, was that Teddy CG bothering you? Was that viewbot account bothering you? But yeah, no, I don't know. My Chrome just has like the little S now, and it's just like it's fine. But before he didn't have the little S, you know what I mean? I liked him better for who he was, not for who he is now. Oh, I can change my Google/Chrome profile picture to show everyone happy and it'll be fixed? That's so fucking true. That is so flipping true. I need my work computer to process fast so I ban accounts efficiently. It's fine, I got it. I mean, if the view bots, like, I don't really care about. Like I can just ban those on my own. Unless I'm obviously, like if I'm in the middle of, like, a Dark Souls boss fight, I probably won't be able to or something, but, like, most of the games we play around here, I can just ban people during. I just worry about spoilers and stuff. Because honestly, I don't want to read those in the first place. It doesn't matter, like, I can ban those guys if they spoil something, but, like, then I need to be quick draw too, to not read the spoiler at the same time. Somehow. I need to somehow know they spoiled something and not read it, you know? Which is like impossible challenge. Actually, that's not impossible challenge. Spoiler kid Johnny from Danganronpa, apparently he spoiled who killed Chihiro, and I didn't read that shit at all. So... Bro had the OG Chrome? Yeah, like I said, like all my, like when I would boot up Chrome, it would say like, or it would just sign me into like one of my accounts or whatever. But like if I could just switch and it would just like switch it, and it used to never put the little icon. I don't have a profile pic? No, I don't. On Chrome? No. I mean, why would I? What do I need a Chrome profile pic for? But yeah, like yesterday when we watched Castlevania and shit, like everything changed. I'm always looking at me from the corner. I think I just put that as Shortly When Happy and it'll be chill. Anyway. Was that intro bothering you? Yay, guys. Guys, let's just say, Shortly One always puts out for the viewers. Your Google account is my full legal name, so they might as well see my face too. That's fair, that's fair. Let's go! Oh, guys, who's ready to not go to Tartarus for the rest of the playthrough? Okay, Oromaru wants to watch TV? Bro, we're not doing that. We are not watching TV. Actually, we have literally nothing better to do, except for maybe go to Tartarus. Oh, guys, there's no time like the present. Wait, bring some Odin juice. Oh, yeah, this was... I don't know, I feel like this might be story locked, but like, I don't know. Well, guys, let's go to Tartarus. Hold up. Before we go, I'm missing something very important. It's peak. It's peak. This game just got peakity peakington. Wait, I didn't mean to back out. I wasn't done looking. Ain't Odin the dude from One Piece? Yeah, sort of like that. Something like that. Okay. Yo. We could listen to this in the dungeon. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You guys think this is the new dungeon theme? They added some new songs in here, right? Because those weren't in here. They added this. This was not in here, right? They also added this. They added some battle themes as well. I really like this one from Persona 5. This is a good boss theme. Finally good content? What, Persona? Which, you just gotta tolerate Mega Monday, and then you get to Persona, you know? Yeah, I know, Chef Man, but I don't wanna sit here and wait for the whole thing. But yeah, I was thinking of the same part. I thought for some reason I thought it came a lot sooner, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not gonna be. Did I get knighted into EG yesterday? No, Hector, I applied to EG yesterday. No, spoilers. Is this Kanji's dungeon? This is gonna give me nightmares. I don't want to remember Kanji's dungeon. Oh, you think that's Shadowy Naba? Okay. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. Kanji theme is just sauna, gotcha. This is such a funny one. Dude, I wish I had set different parts of the dungeon to different themes. Like I wish, no, feet sucking? Feet sucking's good content? Well, let's just say I make really good content. Unless, well, it depends. Did you mean no feet sucking is good content, or did you mean no feet sucking is good content? Why would I want to listen to this in the dungeon? Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, they should have you be able to set, like, every single BGM you want. Because, like, this would be dope to have, like, in the dorms or something, right? But, like, why would I want to listen to this in the dungeon? Feet sucking is the good content and not P3? Okay, okay. You were being silly? Wait, so that was, wait, that, you weren't being serious? So you don't think I make good content? Bro, this is what we gotta play on the new moons. Or sorry, on the full moons. Oh no, Hector, I think all these are better than the Tartarus theme. Don't get that twisted. But like, you know, I'm just saying I wish they were just like, oh wait, here's all the songs you got. Like you can place them anywhere you want in the game. You know, cause like some of these are battle themes. Well, maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. And like, it would be dope to have Backside of the TV in the lobby of Tartarus. Because I do like that theme too. What is this one? Oh, this is like the club theme, like when you're like the coffee shop or whatever. Oh no, this is where you play billiards. This is where you play billiards. I do remember this. Yeah. This is kind of dope. Because I'd be like, okay, who wants to play darts? And I'd be like, like fucking triple bullseye. This is spoiler alert, right? This is spoiler man's dungeon. Spoiler person's dungeon. Mile. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I love this theme. The Royal Palace, like all the royal shit is so good. All the royal shit is so good. Like, the Royal sit in P5 was so good. It was my favorite character, like, my favorite everything. Like, it was just Peekity Peekington. I don't know what else to say. What is this? Is this like the final fight? Of Royal? Or is this when you're finally... Yeah, this is Life Will Change for the final dungeon. Okay. Yeah, no, this was a really good one too. Royal was really flippin' good. Anyone else want to fly up in the sky or just me? Eek. Dark Sun? Ain't that the song that you guys really want in Fortnite Festival? No, what's Dark Sun? Oh, is Dark Sun the OPs? From the anime? That's the second anime OP? Gotcha. Yeah, well, Nick, the one that Hector sent the other day was a good one, but like, yeah, unfortunately you can't change it in game. But I figured we're probably gonna play the answer on stream. So I was like, fuck it, like it came out today, I might as well buy it because like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to get it eventually, right? Because I mean, I want to play the answer, I want to, and I would probably stream it too. So, and I was like, well, then we get to listen to epic music in Tartarus. So, but yeah, so now we can listen to epic music in Tartarus. But yeah, no, it would have been nice if they had the original songs as well. But like, let's be completely real, Nick. You know why they didn't include that shit, and it's 100% because they wanted to sell DLC. That you could listen, like music you could listen to in the exploring part. Otherwise, that shit would have been the pre-order bonus or like any of the other shit. Welcome to the stream, Twinkie. How are you doing? What did Hector send yesterday? No, I said the other day. You sent me the song that plays in Tartarus, like the one that you liked listening to in Tartarus on the original P3. I was just saying it was really good. The anime was super bad, but Dark Sun was legitimately great OP. Yeah, I mean, I think I only heard the first one, Chef Man. What's good? Nothing, Twinkie. Nothing's good. My dog hopped on me and almost gifted a sub. Yeah, he's a real one. He's a Surely One fan. Your dog is a real Surely One fan. What's it called, guys? I was watching some of the first. I was watching Ben play Final Fantasy Remake last night, and it was my first time seeing the game. And most of it was him doing the motorcycle segment. I don't know if anyone has seen the remake motorcycle segment, because like this was one of my first time seeing like FF7 Remake at all. And it was pretty. That shit's awesome. Yeah, it was the one with Roche. Or however you pronounce his name. That was a great hour of content. It was, Twinkie. It was. It was. Yeah, Roche the goat. Yeah, that shit was pretty epic. I won't lie. That shit was pretty epic. But that's also like the only part I've seen of Remake, and I feel like that's not like, I don't know. I don't want to be a hater, but I feel like that would probably be like the only part I think is really cool. Mitsuru can't go? We don't need her. Nick, why wouldn't we go to Tartarus? One incense card, that's dope. Wait, you're telling me this doesn't change the lobby music? You gotta be shitting me. You remember doing that, then stopped playing because it's peak? Yeah, you were like, it's just gonna be all downhill from here. Time to call it quits. Nick, why would I joke about going to Tartarus? Why would I joke about that? That's not a very funny joke, now is it?
I hope to be of service.
Why is it so quiet? It better be because this, like, shit was happening.
Okay.
Koro-chan is all pumped up. You can do it, Koro-chan.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
Is this like this because I'm playing Persona 4 music? There's no way this is what it's supposed to look like. Is this actually what it's supposed to look like? Or is it because I'm playing the music? This is what it's supposed to look like? This shit is like... They get the Persona 4 fucking goo. This shit is Persona 4 pilled. Yeah, freaky Tartarus.
This place really makes you dizzy. Koro-chan, are you doing okay? They broke the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
And oh yeah, I forgot we gave him the bone. And that's like Oromaru's the goat. Yay. The bone is pretty epic, I will not lie.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
If I hit random, will it change every time we enter a battle? The only problem with that is I feel like the battles happen too soon. So what's it? It just says current setting. What that means. They're like, oh, you have that set to whatever your current setting is? Like, yeah. No shit, buddy. I just remembered the other Castlevania complaint being the dialogue, all the fuck being dropped.
Object of value located.
I like it when they say the F word. Yeah, but Nick, here's the thing: is that then your mommy walks in and then she sees you watching a show with bad language and then you're grounded. That's the problem, Nick. Just because you didn't have that problem, Nick, you know, just because it works on your machine doesn't mean all of us are that fortunate, you know?
Good boy. Good to go.
Alright, let's get another crit, Koromaru. Holy shit. Wait, that was kind of a joke. Hold on, Koromaru. Get another one if you're goated. Okay, he's not that goated. Just the bad language is the problem? Yeah. All the other stuff that happened in Castlevania was chill. This place is kind of cool. It is kind of cool.
Mission complete.
Dude, they this part of Tartarus, they were like, what if,
Certainly went well.
like when they made, oh my god, it does change every time we get out of battle. I don't know, should I have it cycle like this? I feel like it's gonna be like jump scare when we get, I believe, it's gonna be like, I believe, just like randomly, but dude, they made this dungeon, and they're like, okay, like what if we made a game about this entire dungeon, and then Persona 4 became a
Koromaru-san
thing.
has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
This song goes funky in here. This is a video gamer dungeon or theme. There's a gamer in P4, and that's his dungeon scene. It's like 8-bit, and then his boss battle theme is an 8-bit version of the normal boss battle theme. Holy shit! Why is Koromaru flipping goated? What do I have on him? That's how the song was making my soul hurt. Yeah, it's the gamer song. I hated that dungeon. See, I heard a lot of people say they had problems with that. In my playthrough, I think I did really well there. But that's because once you know, like, how to play Persona, I feel like it's... Like, once you know how to play Persona, it, like, is a little easier. Which, like, I played P5, you know what I mean? Whereas I know a lot of you guys heard with 4. The boss was the best part, and the boss wasn't even that good.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Why are all the music so quiet? Like, BGM is maxed out. Oh, because this is the bar theme, and the bar is, like, really quiet. Oh, the fear is giving me more crit chance? The song is just quiet. I feel like Heaven was quiet, too, but no, I have crit rate up high on this, and I have auto Taruka Bellion on his thing, which is goated. I have that as well, so. Dude, I don't know if I can hang with these changing so frequently. I don't think I can have this on random. It's gonna make me go insane. Bum, 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 bum. I think we should have rocked the Junes theme the entire time. I think we should rock the Junes theme. Yeah, what are your thoughts on that? Wait, why didn't that apply my changes? Bum, 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 bum.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Wait, I don't even want to enter battle anymore. I just want to listen to this.
Enemy spotted. Away.
Dude, it like, I'm gonna end up not grinding Tartarus at all if we listen to this, because I'm never gonna want to enter battle to interrupt it, you know what I mean? Why isn't Tanaka theme a Tartarus theme? Probably because, I think the songs were specifically like P5/P4 songs. And I mean, I know he has like his theme in those games, but like, I don't know. Maybe they'll do like a P3 music pack and you can get his theme. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so true. The Reaper is gonna get my ass. Yeah, welcome back, Ted. Ted, look, we're in P4. And we're listening to Junes theme. Bum, 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 bum.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance. A staircase.
Bum, 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 bum. I have to say, this block of Tartarus so far is goated. Yeah, feeling downright jovial Tartarus this evening. Dude, imagine you pull up the Tartarus and like this song is playing. Like you just hear that shit. Like I know Makoto has like headphones on, right? So like he's probably or Mr. Shortly Pump has headphones on, so he's probably just listening to this shit, but like imagine. This is how your mind palace looks, bro. Get me in there. Get me in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we actually need Succubus? Nah. I was kidding. Your Mind Palace looks like the Windows Vista desktop? Really?
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Apparently fish eyes are rich in nutrients.
What the fuck was Akihiko talking about? Apparently, fish eyes are rich in what?
Darkness seems effective here. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Boom.
Leader, took one out.
Disturbing the peace.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
You know, Koromar, land a crit because I told you to.
Only 2 left.
Wait, inflicted with fear. Crit.
One more.
Ooh, wow. Damn, I'm the only one getting hit by that.
Nice one.
Everyone else is too quick and too nimble. Okay, Koromar, very funny. Go back to critting everything.
Target destroyed. That's it.
Never mind. This one.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadow
Bring it back, please. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Now then,
Dun, dun,
resuming
dun.
exploration.
Hector's is a normal view of his life, but there's a style meter in the upper right. Oh, you were saying what the song says. Okay, I thought you were begging for Junes to come back. My bad, my bad. I just love, I love how this was the area we walked into next, and I was like, this shit looks like P4. Alright guys, no more jokes, no more jokes, no more jokes. Incense, since that was going on in Castlevania yesterday? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Ted. Why is it scary Persona 4? Wait, they even got the Persona 4 enemy. This guy seems pretty strong.
Let's do this. All right.
Persona 3 on the virtual boy, so true.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Hit him with Hound of Hades. Actually, unless this guy reflected physical, Koromar probably would have crit his ass frame 1. Maybe I should have let it rock.
I'm down. I get this down. This is damage inflicted.
You made a hazelnut and chocolate coffee? Nice, nice.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
I got my second wind, as they say. I get this back up.
Did they say that?
Time to retaliate.
Kill him now. Okay, it did.
All enemies defeated.
They listened.
Good work out there.
More objects or more all-out attack damage? I like more all-out attack damage, but also Nick's right here. Oh, but I already have Nick. Okay. Let's do all-out attack. Okay, everyone, let's go around and say what we think the new RimWorld DLC is gonna be about. Ask. It's gonna be ask.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Hector, I need to, you know, now that I realize that that's just like a charge or whatever, I realize that, it might be goated. It could be goated. Only one game does toilet management well? Yeah, Ted, what game is that? Is that the game of life? Kaboom. Borderlands. On? Ted, that's not even a real
I am
game.
ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Oh wait, or is it Oni? Oh, this is Oni, never mind. I literally thought that was on with an exclamation point. I couldn't read.
Kuro-chan seems to be saying that he has to get even stronger.
Oh, Oxygen 9
Object of
colluded.
value located.
But that game Blue Womp.
Enemy spotted. Let's take.
That's true, in Borderlands the toilets are full of blue. That is true.
Good
Kuro,
boy.
last one down.
Good
Kuro,
boy.
last one down.
This guy is resistant to a lot of things.
Good one, Kuro-chan. That took out
We should be up to date on your fixations, Ted. We are. It's your only fixation is watching Shortly One.
This would be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll go with.
Why are you still setting up?
Wind or ice? That's almost an ice move. Unless Bro's the Elden Lord and has no weakness.
All enemies
Unless he's like Killer
defeated.
Queen.
Good work out there.
Yo Max, welcome to the stream.
Who's next?
Yo Max, listen, we got an extra special surprise for you. Listen carefully, skeleton.
It's one of those chests.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
You know, Hector's spitting. Ted's fixations are all games that could be easily
Best to stay
mistaken for one another.
Shadow up ahead.
Wait, why do you say very fun?
That,
That part doesn't seem very accurate.
Don't get careless.
Now Ted's just lying.
Flashing won't work. Don't
One
bother
step at
with
a time.
swords.
Stay down.
The enemy is down.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served.
I like when everyone does pukey, and I filter the pukey water for clean water. What is wrong with you people? The only two things I know about this game now, or maybe three, is that one, that oxygen is not included. Two, that Ted thinks that shit has really good pookie management. And three, that shit has pukey water.
Seems easy to lose visual on this floor, but I will not miss my target.
No, Max, it's part of the Answer DLC pack. We get, if you buy the Answer DLC pack, you get all of these songs, which are separate from the battle themes, for dungeons. So you can listen to Junet's theme. Yeah, we were listening to this earlier, Max, but like, I don't know. I feel like I was going insane a little bit. Hector, it's called Refined Self. He typed it. Dude, Don't Starve his ass. Yeah, Max, they have the game song. Honestly, I think I kind of want this on. Well, I don't know. This and Heaven are both really good.
There's a chest.
Oh my god, I did not see the shadow there. Bro was hiding behind the loot.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's it! Enemy Shall I take charge?
I'll go with now face reality.
Well executed.
Get ready.
Yeah, Max, that was kind of what my thought process was. I was like, well, we still have a good ways to go in my screen. At least I think. And I'm probably going to play the Answer when it comes out anyway, so I might as well just buy it now so we can have epic music, you know? That was kind of my thought process. Oxygen not included is more fun than Don't Starve. That's not a hard thing to like beat though. Like I think literally like staring at a wall is more fun than playing Don't Starve. Sometimes cult members have accidents? Yo, just like Ted. Ted, I don't see what you don't like about this. It sounds like you. Ted be like, ooh, I don't like poop as a mechanic. I hate when my cultists poop on the floor. Bro, you literally wiped your ass doggy style all over your mattress and now you have giant shit stain on it. Like, bro.
A stair.
There's a strong enemy on the next floor. It's 35, Max. I don't think there's packs, right? But so I think it's just 35. I mean, that's like 40.
Situation is favorable.
So technically, yes, it's like 40.
What is optimal? Darkness seems effective here. Persona.
But yeah, it's 35.
Victory is at hand.
But yeah, I don't know. I like the game a lot so far. So I was probably gonna play and stream the answer. So I figured, why not? Why not?
They are finished. That was a spectacular finish.
FF7 remake when they're in an incomplete experience challenge or in competition and P3R comes in.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
This is our opportunity. Do your best to take it down.
Boo.
Such a knock one down.
Who's gonna win this?
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll take care of this. Let's go! We're doing good.
One enemy eliminated.
Yo, kill this man.
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
Max, is that true? I was watching Ben play FF7 remake for the first, like, it was my first time seeing FF7 remake, and everyone's like, nah, this is not in the original and all this stuff. But, like, is that real? Like, it's like the first 5 hours is what all of remake is? Midgar is like 5 hours long, really? Because I mean, most of me watching Ben play yesterday, most of it was him doing the bike race or whatever with Roche for the first time. And I was like, this. Listen, Max, I'm not trying to become your greatest enemy, Max, but it looked a little hype, I will say. It looked a little hype. I'm not saying I think I would like the entire game, but it did look a little hype. Yeah, someone sent that, Max. I had never seen that, like the OG bike stuff in FF7. I thought that shit was so funny because I don't know, it's just like it was so I don't know, it's just so old. I mean, I'm not trying to be Zoomer pilled, but it was just so old. I was like, holy shit, like it was just funny to see. Well, like, after watching him do, like, the Roche stuff, I was like, damn. But Max, isn't that the whole thing? Is that, what's it called? Is that remake is, like, not even a remake? It's supposed to be, like, a sequel, sort of, and there's, like, crazy shit going on? Like, I thought that was literally the whole point of the game.
Let's do this.
It's a sequel, yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know too much about it. But I did hear people saying that it's like a sequel, not a remake, because like crazy shit happens that like doesn't happen in the original. Anyway, I think I'm ready to fight this guy. Calm down, Koromaru. Then don't advertise it as a remake?
It'll take a little more time.
I mean, that's fair, Max, but also, like that's completely fair.
Good boy.
But also, like, Max, like, that's exactly what they wanted to do. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure part of their plan was, like, let's fucking, like, pretend it's a remake, you know? And then everything's gonna, like, actually be very different. Like, I'm not saying that, like I said, your part is, what's it called? Like, what you said is valid. It's just, like, I literally, like, that, they literally wanted to make it like this, right? And quite literally, there's nothing else to do about it.
You hit a weakness. That about does it. No shadows detected.
No, Chelsea, it's just that the thing, I believe what's happening is, like, the story plays out differently. Like, Chelsea, even in the original remake, stuff that happens in that game is not what happens in the original. Like, even FF7 Remake had stuff that was not in the original. And some characters are aware of the original game, yeah. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm fairly certain I've heard that characters that are dead or alive in the original are not what they are in the remake.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Like, I think some characters that didn't die in the original are dead, or characters that did die are now alive and shit like that. Like, I think there's a bunch of weird stuff. I'm not trying to spoil it, but I mean, Max, that's fine. That's completely fine. I'm just saying, like, I think they literally, like, they want that shit to be a fake out, you know? I don't know. I would probably play a remake in, like, I don't know, 10 years when all parts are out and they release, like, the master, the FF7 remake, like, the rebirthing, rewriting, I don't know, whatever they call it. Whatever they call it, the re-releasing. What did it call it? Instead of re-release? But yeah, like, I think, I think that was the only way that would get me to play it. But yeah, I think the only way I would play it is like when all the parts are done. Because, Pinky, it was really funny when Ben was like, so guys, like, if I beat this, like, is it gonna be a finale? Like, is it gonna be like the finale, like, before, like, you know, the next game? And you guys were like, no, like, it's gonna be like you're just gonna have to wait for the next game. And he was like, what? Like, that's how I feel. That's why I don't want to get into it at all. But maybe I would go through it all, like, when all the parts are done. Because obviously I haven't played the original. I don't know too much about the original. Other than, like, obvious spoilers that I feel like everyone knows, but I still won't say them, just in case. But, like, but yeah,
Oh, hello.
I don't know, I think that's the only way I would play, like, the FF7 remakes and stuff, is if they finally, like, release them all together as one when they're all out. Yeah, imagine something that you're so right, which it would be like a 500-hour game. You're so right. But also, like, I don't know. Like, apparently that shit's Peakington. Although maybe by the time all of the games are out, maybe that shit will be as Assington. Like, you know, maybe people will be like, nah, like Elden Ring 2, like, sweeps, like, over. Elden Ring 2 is just way better than FF7 remake, remastering.
You can take them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little.
Well, I've always just hated on it because Max hates on it, and me and Max are dick riders like that. I'm gonna start streaming, and I'm watching for educational/research purposes, taking notes in a cute little notebook. Well, Miguel, get ready, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? No, Max, like I said, Max, I said I wouldn't play unless, like, all of it comes out as one package. Really. I wouldn't really play unless all of it came out as one full package. I'm just saying. The bike sequence did seem cool, although I know that's not what the entire game is like. But it did seem cool. Am I just a Persona streamer now?
We beat them.
Miguel, Persona is just a long-ass game. Miguel, we've been playing Battle Network 1 on Mondays. We're like four different Mega Mondays into Battle Network 1. Aren't you a Battle Network fan?
Looks like fireworks.
The fall from grace is crazy.
Go for it.
Last one down.
Oh, that's so true, Chef Man. The full package is gonna probably be like a gazillion-dollar game.
What is optimal?
Oh, I didn't know what the wind attack. Miguel is to you guys what Twinkie is to us. Dude, Miguel is, yeah, that's what I was about to say, Chef Man. That's what I was about to say, Chef Man. I'm glad someone beat me to it. I'm glad someone beat me to it. But anyway, because I was thinking the same thing. Anyway, leave it to Witch to say something so heinous as that.
That was a spectacular finish.
But anyway, Miguel's like my father, pretty much. Did that make Twinkie your father?
Powerful enemy spotted.
I didn't know Twinkie was a sexy, handsome, one-of-a-kind, refined gentleman too, and funny to boot. That's true. That's true. That is everything that Twinkie is. Although I will say, this is where the great divide comes in. Is Twinkie's... Well, Twinkie plays like every fighting game. But I know Twinkie's been on his Tekken... On his Tekken kick. And I don't know, Miguel's more of a Street Fighter himself. I know Miguel's more of a Street Fighter. Your friends start watching Zom 100 without you? Max, don't worry. Don't worry, Max. Zom 100 is on the wheel. Don't worry. You can watch Zom 100 with your real friends, Max. I've been watching Zom 100. Did you? Did you, Miguel? Was it peak?
Are you in search of
Or are you just saying that you're Max's friend who watched it without him?
Is it please choose the personas you would like to fuse?
This persona is powerful.
Oh, this persona is powerful. You're right about that, Elizabeth.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yes, boy, was it crazy? Nice. Wait, has Miguel been watching Dungeon Meshi? I'm so curious, Miguel. What do you think of Dungeon Meshi? You and Yachty have your own anime night now?
So it begins.
That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic if you guys are watching Dungeon Meshi. Ooh, crit rate amp. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Oh, yeah, no, Nick, it's not even a question. It's not even a question. That's why I wouldn't even bother. Like, I wouldn't even bother, like, mentioning Freyrin in front of Miguel. Like, exactly, Hector. I wouldn't even bother mentioning that show in front of Miguel.
What do you wish to inherit?
But yeah. Is this guy magic? He's kind of bold.
What do you wish to inherit?
I mean, do I need party defense? Not really, but like, what else is bro gonna do?
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Why, this is
that a Zom
exciting,
100
isn't
reference?
it?
What, Freyrin? No, Freyrin's a different anime that I don't think you would like. Freyrin is it's an anime that is also ongoing right now. But we have the war between Freyrin supporters and Dungeon Meshi supporters. Wait, increases evasion against fire, ice, wind, electric, light, and dark skills? Huh? Huh? That seems pretty good. And look at all these high-level sonas I can, like, make when I get high level.
You can't control
Yo, this persona be like, "Wahaha, my name's Seth." Sorry, I didn't mean that.
This persona, yes?
Bro, this guy's like Raphael if he was, like, blue. It's gonna be like... Wait, one of the 4 major archangels. His name means healer. He recites the history of fallen angels and the creation of Adam and Eve. Indubitably. Do I get rid of... Is it time to get rid of Black Frost?
This power might be too much
Did I
for
do
you.
that?
Is this acceptable?
No, it kinda isn't acceptable. Like, this kinda isn't. Do I need Uriel for a special fusion? Oh god, I have a lot, actually.
You need?
I did not yet, anyway. It doesn't mean I won't change.
Please choose the personas you would like
Um,
to fuse.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this. We started watching yesterday, but we fell asleep halfway through.
Please
Yeah,
choose
bro
what
thought it was
skills
boring
to
as fuck. Oh god, guys, I don't know. I don't know if Miguel's joining the dungeon meshy side anymore. I'm not so sure. Hold up. I'm gonna register Black Frost in the compendium.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I'll register.
And then I'll probably fuse him and then just buy Black Frost back. Although it might cost me a shit ton of money. But I have a shit ton of money.
Will you choose?
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Actually, hold on. Who else am I fusing? Trumpeter? He's whatever.
This
He's just a guy.
Wish to inherit?
Heavy light to all. I don't know. This guy might learn that already. Like, he might learn that automatically, but just in case. I guess I'll slap it on.
It seems
Oh, wait, he was gonna learn
no
Agidyne too,
powers
right?
have been
Yeah, he was.
bestowed upon you.
I wonder if those question marks would go away if I teach him something he already knows. Or if, like... Because when I do Agidyne, see how it changes to the next skill? So I guess it probably would, right? So I guess he doesn't learn that, so I'll put that on. I guess growth, maybe? He's a growing boy, after all. And then I guess just the spells. I don't know what else to give him.
Seems no new power.
It's finally time.
More archangels? Yeah, I guess that's why they're all, I guess that's why they're all similar looking. That's why I thought maybe they'd be a group fusion. I thought, like, maybe all the archangels would be a what's it called? Would be a group fusion, but I guess not. Or maybe it's something that I don't have, you know, maybe it's like a max level social link one. Loki, we do need to make a Loki for one of our challenges. A Loki. Main Loki, the motherfucker from Marvel.
This power might be too much
Okay,
for you.
I think that's good for our Sonas for now.
Very well.
I wish we could really eat a giant scorpion. I mean, what's stopping you, Miguel? What's stopping you? You think Lucifer is usual archangel fusion? That makes sense.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results.
Wait, what? I don't even know which one I did. It might have just been killing stuff. I honestly did not care about what Elizabeth had to
Do
say,
you
so I was
see
just
anything
mashing it.
achievable?
Yeah, we need Loki and Alice from Wonderland. Okay.
Very well.
Are the archangels evil then? Is that the lore, guys? Any Bible heads? Or is that even in the Bible? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what none of this is from. This is from Persona to me. Oh, they're the soldiers of God, so why would I fuse them with Satan? Archangels are good guys? Sure they are. Sure they are. Oh, Satan is Lucifer's fallen angel form? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Very indubitable, guys. Very indubitable. I'm learning a lot. I didn't realize Lucifer was a fallen angel that became Satan. So why don't they try saving him? Why'd they just let him fall? Why'd they just let him fall? Why didn't they try helping him? Yeah, Satan is like Lucifer Super Saiyajin. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. He went against the word of God? Okay, so what if he just started following the word of God again? Would he become Lucifer again?
This shouldn't be a problem.
He's not actually evil, just disobedient. I see. So what you're telling me? So what you're telling me? What you're telling me, Chef Man, is he's not a bad guy. What you're telling me, Chef Man, is Satan's not necessarily a bad guy. Blasphemy type shit. This guy looks like the type of motherfucker to reflect physical, but I really want to use power howling. I'll wait a turn. Help! Help!
What's going on?
Alright, he does block that. Alright, so he only blocks, what's it called?
I'll go with.
That one type. Blunt. For strike.
Never mind.
Alright. Well, that's all I needed to know. I was gonna fistfight the priest at my grandma's funeral. Bro, he would have. What if the priest was like Isaac?
Nice work.
I don't know if you could win, Chef Man.
Let's do it!
I'll show you my power.
Boom.
Let's come back. Take no prisoners.
Alright, now it's my turn to do a gazillion damage. Severe damage? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Holy
It's a
schmoly.
win for the team. Good job, everyone. Greetings.
Yo, Miguel, when are you hopping on Tekken 8? It is crossplay. Smile. Winky face. He was doing the whole faithful servants spiel instead of reading the actual obituary about my grandma, and then asked for donations. That's fricked up. Oh, it's PS5 only. That makes sense. It's like second nature, I guess.
Yes.
I expected nothing less from Shore Lee-san. Your mastery of tactics is second to none. I will also fight without restraining my power. The upcoming battle will surely test our strength. I forgot it's PS5 only, but also that makes a lot of sense because I know Twinkie's been playing on PS5, and I think he said that sometimes his shit is like even then his PS5 is like struggles to run it sometimes. So that's just too powerful for the PS5 even.
Not bad.
Hold up, Akihiko. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge if those suit you or not. Ooh, ice evasion? You know what? Those do suit you. Those do suit you. Yeah, I think Twinkie said sometimes it will like force close your game because it's like overheating your console or some shit.
Oh, there's
Or
a
something
treasure
like
chest.
that. I don't know. I don't think that happened to him. I think he said like it ran a little slow on him, but I think he did mention that other people were having issues with it overheating their PS5.
Such a giant tower.
Yeah, it'll close your games when the PS5 needs to cool down. Dude, I mean, I know, like, it could just be that, like, you know, Tekken is too strong. I don't think the PS5 can win. But it is a little embarrassing when, like, a game, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, I wonder if Dragon's Dogma is even gonna run well on console. Like, I know Dragon's Dogma is, like, locked at 30 on console, and even then it, like, drops frames, but, like, I wonder. You know, like, we're getting to a point where, like, companies are trying to release, companies are trying to release good games that have, like, you know, like, good graphics and stuff, but, like, then the consoles are like, okay, like, we will literally explode. You know?
Goodbye.
You think the stages are what's doing a lot of it? That's true. Some of the stages do have a lot going on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Hector, that's probably right. But like, it's just kind of, it's kind of embarrassing when, like, you know, when a new game releases and the console can barely run it. You know, it would be like, I don't know.
Hello there.
Like, I just don't get how consoles are. It's just crazy how, like, it seems like consoles are so far behind. I mean, I know the Xbox is more powerful than the PlayStation, right? But, like, who knows if the Xbox would even run Tekken, because they don't get that shit kaboom.
This is so visually distracting. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
It's because developing for console is ass? You mean developing games for console? Or you mean, like, developing a console is ass, so it's hard to get, like, good,
Ready to switch in.
like, working parts that are cheap,
Take it from here.
so I can sell it for,
I'll take care of this.
oh, games for console? So you're saying they just don't bother to optimize it for console? I don't know.
Can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead.
I did not see that, Nick. I did not see that, no.
Put you down.
What's this Persona about? Is it like the last Among Us type one? No. Because you saw the P4 one, right? You saw Persona 4, Miguel, right? And there was like a murderer. This one is basically, well, we have a dog and a robot in our party, which I think is really cool, Miguel. See, so we have Koromaru with us. He's a dog who uses a Persona. I think he's really cool. And we have Aegis, who is a robot made to kill shadows. We also have like a 12-year-old in our party, but I don't use him because I wouldn't enlist child soldiers like that. But either way, this one's about, what's it called? This is like, that's kind of a lot, but,
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies.
the,
You can take them.
honestly, there's kind of a lot. In this one, we want to die. Yeah, pretty much. Which nailed it on the head with that one. No, our school turns into Tartarus at night, which is this giant tower we're climbing, and apparently we have to get to the top of it to stop the shadows from coming, because the shadows come out at night and kill people, because there's an extra hour of the day. There's a 25th hour of the day known as the Dark Hour that only Persona users and some other chosen people can go into if they're like really like strong or some shit. So there's like a 25th hour, and that's when we explore Tartarus. and the shadows come out. But normal people like aren't in this dark hour, although the shadows can affect real life people during the dark hour or something like that. So we're trying to stop it.
Well done.
So we're trying to stop the dark hour so normal people stop getting affected, because people basically are getting turned into like zombies, sort of. Well, not like zombies in like they're gonna like eat other people, but zombies as in like they're just like husks of themselves, pretty much. And they don't do anything. Yes, Miguel. Yes, exactly. You've nailed it on the head. And what's it called? Basically, a couple of... Well, we found out that our school, the school that we go to, was like a laboratory like 10 years ago, and that's basically what created the shadows, which is why Tartarus turns into Tartarus from where the school is because 10 years ago there's like a lab experiment where someone was trying to get like immortality or some shit, and that caused the shadows to spawn in, and this and that, and a lot of the characters in our party are involved in that, like their parents. Were like involved in the lab, and some people died and that shit, and this and that, so whatever. So that's basically what's going on. So basically we're trying to stop that from happening. Oh, and one of the guys who's telling us to do shit actually betrayed us, and now we're trying to get to the top to kill him. Well, I think he's already dead, but we're trying to still get to the top to find out what's actually going on. Hold on, let me see. Is this the tweet you were talking about? Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna be completely real with you, Nick. When you said manhandled, I didn't think you meant like this. I thought you meant they were getting their like, I don't know, maybe I have a wrong impression of the word manhandled, but the way you put it, I thought you meant like they were getting their ass beat. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, maybe I should start doing that. But I think Miguel's right. Maybe I should do it, but it's me getting manhandled. I agree. And it shouldn't be AIR. It should be, I should just get someone to manhandle me. And then post that and then go live. Yeah, you know what, Nick? That honestly might be it, because like in wrestling they do say that a lot. No, they literally do say that a lot, Nick. You are right. You are right about that. Like for real. They'll be like, "Oh, he's just getting manhandled in there," and then like it's like someone like fucking, you know, throwing someone over like the top rope or some shit. So honestly, you're kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting. So basically every day there's a freaky hour. Only the freakiest people can be alive and get special people. Or wait, and get special. Wait, and get special, and people who aren't that freaky get put in cocoons. Yeah, there you go. Do I remember my first stream? Was it super scary? I don't remember my first stream. I mean, one of my first streams was probably Risk of Rain 2 with Ted, I want to say. Probably like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. Probably. And I mean, I don't know. I might have been a little nervous. I wouldn't say scary. I don't know. I wouldn't say scary. Freaky Arts? Yeah, Freaky Arts was real. People had a field day with shitting on the guy? Wait, why? Oh, was it just because he's using AIR? I mean, that's fair.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Come over, I'll save the freaky hour. No, you're gonna fall asleep halfway through? Yo, Hector, maybe you shouldn't be so boring then. Boring.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I like the one post of motherfuckers can't stand AR. And then a few minutes later, it shows that post with a gazillion likes. Wait, did that post have a gazillion likes? Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Did that really have a gazillion likes? Where is it? 23,000 likes. Damn. Attempting to finish. I didn't even read the thing. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was a little distracted by what was going on. Attempting to finish Persona 3 Reload in about an hour. Please consider joining the stream so I'm not alone. Link below. This is insane. He posted more of other characters and goes still live, by the way. What do you mean people aren't liking this because they're excited for the stream? Bro, how come the second post is all the characters that, like, I don't know, guys. I'm not even opening the second post. When he's like, here's some more, bro is, like, borderline about to catch some charges, to be honest. I don't even think borderline. I think bro is catching charges for the second post. Yeah, the second post is very, yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is kind of insane. That is kind of insane. Homunculus. Sorry. Sometimes the Elric in me comes out, you know what I'm saying?
Hello.
I guess technically the first one is 2, but in the Persona community, 14 versus 16 to 18 is a huge jump. Well, dude, the first one is, like, the main, like... Well, okay, you know what? Actually, I was gonna say it's the main girls you can romance, but the second one also had, like, Futaba in it, which you can romance, but, like, I would not... I don't know. I'm just saying, I would not consider Futaba a romance option, like, in any part of my mind. So I, like, forget that that's a thing. Someone under that tweet asked for Nanako, his ass is going to jail. Yikes. Yikes. I'm just gonna keep it real, guys. If any of you romance Futaba, like, I honestly don't think I ever want to talk to you again. That's all I'm gonna say. If you like Futaba as a character, that's fine. I don't mind if you like Futaba. I think... But, like... Wait. Guys. Oh, people... Okay. I thought Chefman was gonna go, wait, I romance Futaba.
Good boy.
Knock one down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This is the way to go.
Disturbing the peace. EG has Futaba fans. Twinkie, that's like saying, like, the fucking... That's like saying the Earth has grass on it. The Earth has water on it, bro. Of course it does. If you asked me, like, if I thought that, it would have been a guaranteed yes. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was, like, really mean. That was really rude. That was really rude to EG. And let's just say, guys, after that application yesterday, I think there might be one more. Anyway. I was hacked.
Target eliminated.
Maybe we should burn it to the ground. Yeah, well, okay, listen. Like I said, well, if you like Futaba as a character, it's fine. Because, I don't know, like... I don't think her... Like, I know she's corny and cheesy. But I don't think that, like... Like, I don't know, liking her as a character, I think is fine. But if you romance Futaba, then there's something up with you. Like, I don't know. Then it's guaranteed, like...
You can do it, Kuro-chan.
By the way, I'm not a Futaba fan. I just think that, like... I don't know, I think her story isn't, like, terrible.
Every time we lose focus,
I once bought a grab bag of prints from an artist I liked, and they were discounted because they were like slightly damaged from con travels. And when I got it, I was so happy to see what was a print because I got it with random. Then despair because one of them was Futaba sexed up in a swimsuit. Really, that is quite something. That is quite something.
It'll take a little more time.
That is quite something. I think our story is ass. I mean, I don't know. I think our story has, like, good element. Like, I don't know. Like, because I think our story is kind of like real AF with, like, her having, like, all the trauma. But there's also a lot of parts where it's kind of like... But then there's, like, a lot of other parts where, like, it's just, like... There's just a lot of cringe thrown in there. But I don't think her story is necessarily bad. It was fine until it was spun as purposefully cultivated trauma. You know what? Yeah, that's also very fair. Folded it up and put it in the trash ASAP. One was Blue Lions. Yay, Blue Lions.
Koromaru said we're satisfied with our performance.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't think her story like was necessarily like complete ass, but like I don't know. Like there were parts of it that were good, I think, but
Enemy spotted. Awaiting order.
oh shit, I was not looking.
I'm hit. Damage inflicted.
These guys seem pretty strong. Yeah, oh no, the 7 damage, the 4 damage. That's what I'm saying, these guys seem pretty strong. I don't know, I wouldn't want to fuck with these guys. I think I'm just over leveled by like a lot. I learned my lesson. They made it. They made a game where there's shuffle time, and there's no like negative XP modifier on shuffle time. So like honestly, this is the strongest Surely One's ever been. Is because if they don't give me the negative, XP modifier, I can't take it, which means that I instantly become like 10 times stronger. Because whenever they're like, okay, you get 0 XP, but you also get to pick another card, I'm like, yay, I love picking cards, it's so fun! You know? But when the only options are like XP up and like XP up, like, you know, then I become too strong. If Jake Paul wanted to do some Rocky shit and offered you a fight and you have to fight for at least 1 round, you can't just forfeit, would you do it? Yeah. I mean, I think, okay, maybe I'm in over my head, because I know Jake Paul apparently has knocked out some people, if we're assuming the fights aren't scripted, guys, if we're assuming the fights aren't scripted. I know he actually has a pretty good record, right, if I'm not mistaken. Right. But I think I would do it. I would definitely do it.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh yeah, no, I know he's definitely bigger than me, but if it's 1 round is what, 3 minutes or less? I don't know. I think I could survive. I think I could survive for that long. I'm not saying I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm not saying I think I'd win. I think I could survive, maybe. Dude, how long do I get a training arc? And if so, how long?
It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, Hector, I sent that in our server. Yeah, just gotta go the distance, just like Rocky. So true, Hector, so true. 6 months? I mean, I think with 6 months training, if I was doing this and I had 6 months of training of prep time, I think I could do it. I think I could go 1 round, at least. 1 round minimum. I think I could do that. But you know, if you give me 6 months to train, guys, I think Logan Paul's gonna be on I don't know. I think Paul's getting sent, or not Logan Paul, Jake Paul's getting sent home on a stretcher. That's all I'm saying. You can clip this and send it to him. Let him know. Let him know.
Target eliminated.
I don't know if you guys, I mean, no one probably cares, but I'm just gonna say it anyway because I hate all you guys. But Logan Paul has been wrestling in WWE. I think he's still currently the United States champion, and they just got a sponsorship where now in the middle of the ring, in the middle of the wrestling ring, on the mat in the middle of the ring is a giant Prime bottle like logo, and he's also the U.S. champion. And I don't really like Logan Paul, but I do have to say, guys, he's a really good wrestler. I do have to say he's a really good wrestler. It is gross, Hector. It is gross that they have that. People are editing like iconic like wrestling moments, like when the Undertaker chokeslammed Mankind through the Hell in a Cell and he fell to the ring, and then they just have the giant Prime logo on the bottom. Like people are already doing like funny ass like edits of that shit. Because yeah, you saw his Royal Rumble match. Yeah. No, he's actually a very good wrestler. You know. Although he hasn't had many matches. That's the only thing I get it. He's probably not like super. He's probably not super good, so they probably can't have him go for like a super long match or anything. But he doesn't even wrestle like super frequently, to be honest. Like I think he's probably had less than 10 matches, if that. And he's currently champ. Like he's a United States champion, which is like kind of crazy. But
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
all of his matches have been very good. So.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
It's all you. Got it.
Yeah, less than 10 matches and already champ, yeah. I mean, maybe it's a little more than that. Maybe it's a little more than that. But I think he's definitely had less than 10 one-on-one matches. Because his first match was, like, his first match was him and The Miz versus Dominic and Rey Mysterio, right? And that was a good match. Like he did really well in that match, and that was his first match. But yeah, he was doing tag team stuff for a while because I guess they were afraid to let him in a match on his own in case he flopped. But no, he's been doing well. He even had a one-on-one match versus Roman Reigns, who's like the current champion of over like 3 years and probably like the top guy of the company. So, like he's been in high-profile matches, but he just hasn't had super long ones or super like. But like I said, every time he's in a match, it's usually pretty good, so. Oh, what would be my game plan for boxing Jake Paul? I don't know. I would honestly probably like I said, probably just try to survive, which are like, I don't know. Obviously right now, I would imagine I just gotta dodge his hits or just not get hit too hard, right? So I imagine I don't want to throw punches that much because, right, when people throw punches and they don't know what they're doing is when they get knocked out, right? But like I would not want that to happen, right? So I would probably just be on defensive the whole time. If the one thing I needed to do to be epic was just survive one round, I mean I would just be on the defense the whole time. Unless like But you said I get 6 months training, so I imagine I would probably have a better game plan after the training arc,
One step at a time.
But I will say something very funny is the
Don't pull any punches.
Wait, didn't Miguel say Rocky style, so I have to take every punch? Wait, what do you mean? I just have to eat hits? Wait, did he say that? Oh god, guys. I mean, I don't know if I could do that. If I'm just sitting there like a punching bag, I mean, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
But in Rocky, don't they just have a real fight? Am I crazy? Or like, is this like a Rocky movie I haven't seen? No, Rocky doesn't block. Oh, so like me in fighting games. Oh, okay, hold up. If this is like me in Tekken, hold up. I just won't block and I hit him with like the king chain throw. Nah, it's probably not legal in like boxing. I probably can't hit him with a chain throw in boxing. That wouldn't be... That's not part of the rules. They fight like drunks in Rocky? Really, Miguel? Like, would you say like the fighting is like very unrealistic in Rocky because they're always eating hits and shit? Come on, Akiko. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I've only seen like Rocky 1. And, you know, obviously I don't think Rocky is like primarily about the boxing aspect of it, right? But that is interesting, because like I never really thought about that, to be honest. Because I don't watch UFC or anything, so like, I don't know. I was just like, oh, okay, like Rocky got his ass beat.
Let's go win this.
Let's do it! Let's finish him off! Follow my lead.
But I'm throwing back and also grunting like crazy. So you're just saying I have to fight exactly like Rocky does? Is that what you're saying? I just have to fight like Rocky does? So like, am I not allowed to win? Like what if I saw the opportunity to win? Like I just wouldn't allow to be I wouldn't be allowed to take it because I have to fight Rocky style and lose.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
We beat them to a pulp.
He can wrestle non-scripted as well. I wonder if that helped. Who, Logan Paul? Was he a wrestler? Like, was he an amateur wrestler? Like, aside from, like before WWE? I actually didn't know that. But I mean, obviously, I could imagine that helped a lot, if that's true. I feel nostalgic for this place? Bro, I feel nostalgic for this place, so that's because it looks like P4.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Oh, they wrestled in high school? Well, that definitely did help them, probably. Because even though, like, WWE wrestling is obviously very, like, exaggerated, a lot of the holds and stuff, especially for, like, when, like, especially in, like, bigger matches, or, like, longer matches, I should say, you know, like, people will hold them in, like, a chokehold, or, like, or whatever, like, for a while, like, while they're trying to, like, catch their breath, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen wrestling, like, someone has them in a chokehold like this, like, on the floor, and they're just sitting there for, like, a minute? Like, that's them just, like, catching their breath. Like, they're waiting for the next big, like, moment, you know? So, you know, if Logan Paul was, like, a wrestler in high school, like, he can probably make that shit, like, look real, like, he's actually, like, applying, like, a real chokehold, but, you know, obviously, you know, not trying to actually choke a man out. Rocky loses the first and wins the second, but that's why Rocky 5 is peak, because the final fight is a street fight. Rocky went for the win if I wanted to be the good ending? Oh, indubitably. I see. I mean, like, or Jake Paul has a lot of, he does have a lot of, like, fights, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, he's won a lot of fights, right? Actually, what level am I? Did I even level up enough to make new Sonos? I did. I went one level up. I'd pay to be choked out? Well, listen.
Welcome to the
All I'm saying is if someone's paying me, I can choke someone out, I suppose.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Surely one would do anything for money.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Freaky Hour has its effects on the stream too. Bro, we're all being affected by the Freaky Hour. Just like Nick's Twitter feed. With the you know, with the freaky persona post.
This persona is powerful.
This guy's pretty epic. I like this guy.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yo, Miguel, I don't even think you mentioned it. Am I getting paid for this, or is this just for clout? Like, am I just doing this for clout? I mean, I would think I would do it for clout, but also, like, do I get paid for it? Severe slash to all
What
foes.
do you wish to inherit?
I forgot if Rocky got paid. I would assume he got paid, right?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait on, who am I fusing? This one and this one? Okay.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an
I was gonna say it's not Freaky Hour because I remember it, but I probably just got a Freaky Sona.
A new power emerges.
You got paid like $30 or something, Rocky? Don't you like have to get paid for being in a boxing match? I forgot the lore though. Because I watched it in Spanish, so I didn't really know what they were saying. Oh, I knew some of what they were saying. I know the part where he goes, Adrian. Yeah, I did watch it in Spanish. Oh no, I wasn't talking about Stallone. I was talking about the lore of the actual movie. Fire break his ass. Aragi dying. That's pretty good. But yeah, yeah, I watched it in Spanish, so the only parts I know is the part where he goes, Adrian!
This persona
And that's
is
it.
powerful.
That's the only part I know. That's the only part I understood of that entire movie.
This persona is powerful.
I don't have the Empress Arcana.
would be
That's
a
gotta
wise
be
choice.
that's gotta be Mitsuru, right? That's gotta
This would be
be.
a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
There's a fun fact where in the apartment, when they're like, it fucking stinks in here, was real because Rocky plays so smelly. Like, wait, are you saying the place it was actually filmed in was actually smelly, or like you're saying that was just like not even supposed to be in the movie, but they were like, nah, this shit is like
What do you
someone
wish to
just said
inherit?
that shit, and they were like, yeah, you leave that in. This shit smells like ass.
What do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
Dude, if this Sona had, what's it called? Oh wait, this is getting rid of Siegfried. That would be a little insane. Let's take it back a little. I don't know if I want to get rid of Siegfried. That would be a little insane
This
to me.
persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay, yeah, this is
would
fine.
please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an well then. Shall we begin?
Oh, it was part of the script? Wait, so I don't get what you're trying to say then. Actually, like, fun fact, did you know that they said the line that was in the script? So maybe I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Damn, I need to be higher level still for some of these, for a lot of these.
Are you finished? We look.
Oh, so you're saying that what's it called? They put that in because Stallone. Wait, like I don't know. Are you saying it was based off of Stallone? Because you said Rocky, so I thought you meant like Rocky as in like the movie character, not like Rocky as in like Sylvester Stallone. So you're saying that like they've added that line in because Stallone said his apartment was stinky style or some shit? I mean, that makes more sense.
Leader.
Preparing to analyze.
We got the Executive Greatsword and the Merciless Judge, indubitably. Oh, it's only hits one foe. Am I ready to power Hal into getting like all of this shit reflected onto me? Yeah, I think I'm ready for that. Let's do it. Who's ready to watch me get one shot? Yeah, we kind of got the Moonlight Greatsword.
One step at a time.
Here comes the gigantic fist. Okay, I mean that's better than not, or than getting that shit reflected. Ooh, we can go Orgia mode. It could hit the spot.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Boom. Alright, honestly, I thought that was gonna do a little more, to be honest. Oh wait, but now I have this as well. I got the It Stinks monologue from Rocky was totally improvised by Sylvester Stallone. According to him, the bathroom in the apartment in which I found really did stink, further influencing the ad-lib. So you're saying, so you were lying. So I was right. Even though I didn't know the context, I was right. Because I'm goated like that.
Can I scan on this enemy?
Let me hit him with a kaboom. Super kaboom.
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
I didn't hear what you said because Windows are being installed. Ain't that the shit on my computer?
You've been knocked down. Damage inflicted. Persona.
Akihiko silhouette kind of looked like Hank Hill there.
Critical approach.
What when he goes to use his persona?
Let's see.
Strike attacks are no good here.
I'll have to peep it. I'll have to peep it.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
What to do? This one.
Last one. Let's finish this.
That'll do Theurgy? Okay. I'll have to peep the menu when I get back around to him.
Here. Be careful.
We're just getting started.
Alright, here we go.
Sonata Senpai's back in the fight.
Oh, you mean like here? Because of the way he's postured, he does look very different. I don't even know, like, what is going on in this silhouette? Oh, it's because he has the Jack gloves. Is it registering the Jack gloves as giant, like, circles? Is that what's going on? I think it's the silhouette of, like, the hat on the glove is just making it a big orb. That's very funny. It makes it, like, very different from what it originally is.
This enemy?
Oh, damn. Akihiko cannot hit him for, like, anything.
I've got you.
Predicted.
Yo, we're goated.
The enemy was
Boo-womp. Maybe I went a little early on the Orgia mode.
Don't bother with swords.
Maybe I shouldn't have popped that so soon. Ooh, Garudine. Let's try that. Damn, why did he take 0 damage? Your virus breath. That'll show him. Here we go. It did show him.
Defeated. Good work out there.
What's it called? Akihiko also has this, doesn't he? I mean, they don't both need it. I think we just ignore this. Arf. Nice work. You too, Koro-chan. Since the enemies are getting stronger, we'll need to be even more cautious moving forward. You got this, Koromaru. Arf. Looks like someone's full of spirit. We'll be counting on you, Koro-chan. Arf, arf.
Could the smells here be bothering him? Do you smell anything in that area?
Not the sniffer. Oh, there's that weapon that,
Great!
that's the weapon that, Elizabeth wants to see. Hold on, Koromaru. You got the bone right now. Null, light, insta-kill. And it does a little more damage, but it doesn't have crit rate up high, which makes it pretty terrible. In my onion. In my onion. Precious egg. Indubitably.
Could it be?
The greedy shadow's closing in on you. Greed. Alright guys, who wants to guess, guys? Who's the best guesser in the chat?
I speculate.
Let's chase the thing down. Alright guys, left or right, left or right. Left or right? Who's feeling lucky? Always left? Okay. Uh-oh, Hector said right. Here, Hector, I'll go right. I'll go right next. Unless you want to change your answer. Oh, we're catching up? We're catching up. Hector, you think right? I'll go right. I'll go right for Hector. Hector does love spreading misinformation, though. Maybe I should have taken that into account. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, guys, one more. Where next? Left or right? I don't know, guys. This one's on you. I mean, he did say always left, but Hector did, but then we went right, and it was right, so I don't know. Maybe it was always left, except for that one time. We couldn't try left again. All right, let's try left. Oh? I left because you don't treat me right. So true. I think that's why the shadow went left.
All right.
We did it. We did it, boys.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
It would be great if we could defeat it. Anyway, land a crit, Koromaru. Holy shit. Why did Koromaru do so much damage? Or is this guy just weak foe? Oh, he has a lot of health, but I guess he also has, like, no defense or something.
Good move, Koro-chan. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, I could have scanned him, which maybe I should do. But that was pretty good. You can probably just kill him. Principled checkmate is shocked.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That's another dub for the OGs, Fuka. Boom and boom. Actually, wait, which one is my equipped persona? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, Seth? Yeah, Seth is a good persona. He's got Repel Ice, and that's a weakness. That sounds pretty good. We don't need Mazionga, right? That's old news.
Amazing!
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. We managed to recover the treasure I was hoarding, too. Holy schmoly. The dragon is so cool, yeah.
Wonderful!
Kinda reminds me of a certain dragon I know. That's pretty cool. At least now I have a full grasp of this floor's layout. Thanks to us chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Chainsaw. I'm doing well. How are you? That was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we get back to exploring? Yo, there's another
Oromaru-san has discovered
lucky
the
guy.
shadow.
Lucky guy over
How do
here.
we proceed?
Lucky me.
Shadows move so fast. You'd never guess from the way they look. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Awkward.
Weak to piercing. My arrows are bullets.
I've got you.
Finally got the fast dash? Yeah, I think it was from like the computer program or something. But yeah, I got that.
Senpai knocked down two with that attack. Ready to switch in.
This is a little indubitable. No, stop doing it to Koromaru. He's just a little guy. We can virus breath it.
This one, Kuro-chan. That took out two of them.
I've had Hank Hill covering Nickelback stuck in my head all day.
One step at a time.
I don't even know how to respond to that, Twinkie. That sounds like something you did to yourself.
That is optimal.
I don't know how to help.
Did I stand on this enemy? I'll show you my power.
Wait, how about this? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. How about that? Like, well, I don't know. Like you gotta fight it with something else. You know, you gotta fight back.
No effect on this enemy.
Let's full analysis this.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, Shittington. Did I see the Answer DLC trailer? I didn't watch the trailer. I know it's announced and I already own it. Because we do have the music pack. That's how we have Heaven as the theme for the dungeon. But I do have it, yes. But I did not watch the trailer because I don't want to get spoiled on it. Yo, what's up, Tommy? How are you doing? Damn, I was hoping I had like something really
That
good.
is optimal.
Who bought you the answer? Well, Tommy, after spending last night with your mama, after what I was doing to your mama last night, I went to see Dune 2 with your mama, and then after what I Dune 2'd her, what's it called?
Persona.
She said I could buy the answer for myself, so.
Not about does it. As
Um,
no shadows detected.
So it was on her. Right. She showed you what Araki? What, guys? Is that a Dune reference? I don't know anything about Dune, guys. The only thing I know about Dune is what I'm doing to yo mom. Oh, it's the planet. Okay.
Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Arrakis? Okay, okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know how to pronounce that. Tommy, are you a Dune fan? Yo, Tommy, you hear this? We got the epic music, and we're in the Persona 4 part of the dungeon, and we got the awesome music. Yeah, Rocky made JoJo, Tommy. See, that's what I was thinking, Hector. But everything, like I said, everything's a JoJo reference. As of like 2 weeks ago, is that when you saw the movie or something?
This should be a good test of your.
Oh, you thought both movies were pretty dope?
Don't
Nice.
get careless.
I've never seen them.
I'm still
For the record, you could have just auto-recovered. Yes, I understand what auto-recover is, but you clearly don't understand why auto-recover is a terrible idea, and you should never click that button in your life. Auto-recovering will automatically do it, which means they won't do it the way that I want to do it. Because... Oh, sheesh. So I do it my way or the highway.
Dominic, I'm still setting up. Show you my it'll take a little more time.
Yeah, no, I know Dune is sci-fi, which is, I mean, part of the reason I'm not super interested in it, but yeah, I don't use auto-recover in any video game because I sometimes, like, auto-recover, if you're missing, like, if you heal once, and then your guy's missing, like, 1 health left, it will waste a whole, like, another cast of it to fill that 1 health up. And stuff like that. Or they might use, like, 1 character to use their full heal on every character in your party, rather than using a group heal on a separate character. So I like to do it so I can manage my own SP without having the game do it for me. And make sure that it manages it how I want, rather than how the game thinks is the best way. This once again comes back to me playing Star Rail and never letting the game autoplay itself. Is because an AI could never do something as well as I want to do it. Shit. An AI could simply never be like me. So I would never let an AI control anything I do in a video game ever. Except for my party members if I'm playing original P3. Kaboom. But those guys aren't me.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
What about Dragon's Dogma? Tommy, those aren't AI. Every time you hire a pawn in Dragon's Dogma, those are controlled by the devs. The devs are literally at work 24/7, playing the game as your pawn. And when I made Ted, that was Ted playing. Ted was playing the game with me. That was co-op. Jay-Z was also in my party. Like, the real Jay-Z was playing. That's why sometimes they would go AFK, you know? Capcom, you've done it again. Anyway, Tommy, you know, I know I said Yo Mama got me the answer after we watched Dune 2 together and after what I Dune 2'd her, but Tommy, that was all a lie, Tommy. Actually, to buy the answer, I'm gonna need you to Prime sub. Otherwise, they're gonna take away the answer DLC. So if you don't Prime sub right now, Tommy, I'm gonna be really sad and die. In Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm gonna make Abe Lincoln so he can come back. What, are you a big Abe Lincoln fan? Oh, Twinkie, I'm on PlayStation. I don't have an Xbox, and I don't own. Well, I guess I could have done PC Game Pass, but I don't know. I'm kind of, even though I know it's a great, deal. Yeah, no, I know Game Pass PC has it, and I know it's a great deal. I know it's a great deal and all, but I don't know. I'm kind of just not a fan of, like, subscribing to a thing to have my games, because, especially a game like this, because, like, I don't know, like, if I ever want to go back to it, you know what I mean? Like, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not subscribed to it anymore, or whatever, or it gets removed from PC Game Pass in, like, a year or something like that, you know? Then I'm like, oh, now I gotta buy. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just have it, you know what I mean? I know it probably is, like, a great deal. Well, not probably, like, I know it is a great deal. It's just, like, I don't know. It's a thing. I'd rather, like, own the game than not, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's completely fair, Twinkie. It's just preference. And personally, I got this physical because, what's it called? Because I got a little bit of good deal on it at GameStop, so I got a physical.
1 step at a time.
So yeah.
Now
But-
let us strike.
But
I'll take care of this.
then I have to buy the DLC, which is sad face style. Because I think I heard people saying that apparently the DLC is it's like free to own rather than a subscription thing. Like even if you lose your Game Pass, apparently you keep the DLC because of the way they like gave it to that. Oh yeah, no, that's completely fair, Twinkie. I'm not like huge about collecting physical games. It's just, I don't know, it was, I got a good deal on it, so I was like, yeah, might as well get it physical. I have a couple of like, obviously like collector's editions like up here and back there, but like, you know, those are only the games I like super duper care about, you know? Other than that, I don't really mind like physical or digital. Like I don't have a super big preference, but the games that I really care about, I mean, it's cool to get the collector's edition every here and there, you know?
Let's do it.
I mean, I feel like Switch is a really good one to get games digital, just because having the Switch cartridges on the Switch is kind of maybe I'm Gen Z pilled, but like Gen Z don't want to Switch cartridges. Like switching a disc in a console is like easy, but then like the Switch cartridge, I'm like I can't. I don't have any fingernails because I bite my nails because I don't know. It's just a bad habit. So I'm like I can't get this shit open, then I can't get that shit open, then I have to like bing, and then you know, this is annoying. I mean, I have a little, I have like one of these for my game, like for my Switch and my games. I have like a couple of my physical games in these little red things here. But you know, it's just annoying to swap them in and out. You know. Here's a little Game Boy, that's dope. You have 2 PS4s just sitting in boxes because they're collectors? Wait, really? Damn, Twinkie. Twinkie's got... which ones do you have?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You have the Final Fantasy 15 PS4 and the Kingdom Hearts 3? Wow.
What is optimal?
The Kingdom Hearts 3 PS4 Pro, that's pretty cool.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up.
I didn't even know those were the thing. I feel like I don't know about any of the limited edition consoles unless there's a console I don't own yet. You know, because like once I own a console, I'm not even looking at the collector's editions for other stuff because I'm like, you know, because then it's just gonna make me want it, and I totally don't need it if I already have the console. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta install cameras before one end gets a new Kingdom Hearts 3 PS4. So true. They came with dedicated themes and controllers. Is that what you were talking about last night, Twinkie? How you said you said you had your like $500 Kingdom Hearts 3 theme? Is that what you're talking about?
Could I stand on this for me?
Yeah, that's why I have a $500 dearly beloved on your PlayStation. That's pretty funny. It's a specific rendition for the console. That's pretty dope. I love PS4 themes so much. Oh yeah, they were talking about it last night. I know someone asked this the other day. PS5 apparently does not have themes. Because I would trust Ben and Twinkie over myself, and they said that the PS5 does not have themes. And I would believe them because I don't know. I never checked, to be honest. You were the one who was asking? Okay, Hector. Yeah, I wasn't sure. But yeah, that's how it came up about the dearly beloved Kingdom Hearts 3 thing, because they were talking about like if the PS5 had themes. See, look at this. Akihiko's missing like 1 HP or some shit. If I hit auto recover, dude, I would have wasted a whole nother SP bar or SP cost on Akihiko right there for no goddamn reason. Wait, you're rocking this? Let me see. What are you rocking? The Neo Geo? Hold on. Oh, this might be loud. I hope not. That's pretty neat. I like the sound effects. That's pretty cool. 3DS had a Dreamcast theme? Really? Dude, the like on the 3DS, the only theme, like I have like I only have the default ones. Were there free ones to download, or did you guys pay for themes? Because like, I just have like the yellow theme on, like one of the default ones. Like I just had like the, what's it called? I just had like, most of them were paid for? Okay, okay. Because I just had the default ones. There's free ones? Okay. But yeah, like I just had the default like yellow one. I don't know, I thought it looked nice. But yeah, I don't remember having any cool ones on 3DS. Oh, you had the Monster Hunter 4 one for free ones? I got one from playing DDD and Mega Man 4. What is DDD? Oh, Dream Drop Distance. Okay, okay. We were just talking about Kingdom Hearts the other night, and I forgot already. Gotcha, gotcha. Indubitably. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like what the PS5 does. Like, hold up. Like, if I highlight this, it plays like the Tartarus theme, which is not a banger. But, like, if I highlight like this, you know, it has, like, the dancing music. Like I like the ones when there's, like, cool, like, I don't know. Like, I like how it, like, changes per game, and there's, like, some cool ones. But some games just, like, don't have music or anything, and it's, like, kind of like, oh, whatever. But I do like when, like I don't know, the games that do it are pretty dope. Like, I didn't have it up there because I haven't played it recently, but I think Demon Souls has a cool one. Like, I think it plays, like, the main theme or something. Or it plays some epic music. Oh, he's charmed, yay! Then I hack the 3DS and get the Steve Harvey theme. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Hector. I'm just saying, I like that, like I like the way the PS5 does it. I don't think it's terrible or anything. You know? It just sucks that some games don't have, what's it called?
Another one of those doors.
Like, I don't know, it's cool when the games have the themes and, like, you know, you highlight a different game and it plays a different song, but also, like, you know. Oh, really, Hector? That's sad.
Let's do this.
But yeah, I don't know. I never been like a huge, like, I don't know. Like, I never guess I really cared about themes that much. Did the Xbox 360 have themes? I'm trying to remember. Like, I honestly can't remember if it did or not. It did? Because I might have had an Xbox 360 theme. Wow. I was charged up and then this bad face. You had AC2 and Fable 3 one? Like, I think I had one on my Xbox 360. I just don't remember what it was. I don't know what it was. You know, Nick, honestly, Nick, that might have been it. That might have been it. I might have had the Doritos Crash Course one. Because that was just a free one if you played Doritos Crash Course, right? Honestly, it might have been that. Like, no cap.
That's a win for the team.
It was a Blob 1 theme. I don't know if I had that as my... I don't think I had that one. Or if it was free, I don't think I ever put it on. Flops 1 Peak, See Me on Moon. No, I really liked Flops 1. Flops 1 was really good. I also really like World at War, though. Like, I know some people are like, oh, World at War was good for the zombies, but, like, I thought, like, I enjoyed the multiplayer in World at War as well. I don't know, I feel like I fuck with the older style CODs and like the more futuristic ones, you know what I mean? I think we talk about this a lot, but I always, I feel like I always fucked with like the older style guns than the newer ones. 360 had that shit was like if you had Zune, you could upload an image from that onto the 360. Wait, really? Like as your theme? That's pretty funny.
Best to stay on your toes here. This would be a fight worth our while.
The situation is favorable. Stay on guard.
Wait till you find out what I was doing to your mom. Kaboom. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Such unbridled power.
I didn't have one, but I had friends grabbing one just to put like Coach Left 4 Dead on their wallpaper. That's really funny. That's such like a that is a very 360 thing to do. But like 360 era thing to do. You like when COD did the exosuits? I mean, Hector, that was what? That was Advanced Warfare, right? Which is arguably one of the worst games in the series.
You're wide open. Not about desert. No shadows detected.
You got banned playing Advanced Warfare, Twinkie? How many slurs did you say?
I've gained a new power.
You Omega boosted and had everything? What, did you get like a one-on-one lobby or something and you were able to like farm each other or something?
Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Don't worry about me.
I miss lunch? Wait, what do you mean you miss lunch? Like, can you not have a lunch now or some shit?
I think Kurota...
They saw 15th prestige in Shadas? Damn.
Now's the chance.
Sanada-senpai knocked an enemy down! Sanada-senpai knocked an enemy down! Sanada-senpai knocked an enemy down!
Everyone, follow my lead.
Dude, I think, what's it called? Even though as a kid I played a shit ton of COD, I don't think I was ever, like, higher than... Like, I want to say, like, even Prestige 5. Like, I feel like I did not... I don't know, like, some people would be like, yeah, I was max Prestige in, like, every COD game. I'm like, geez. Like, I don't even think I was, like... I don't know, I don't think I was ever... Like, crazy high Prestige in COD, you know? After a while, it's not worth getting Prestige. I mean, I think most of the time... I would Prestige. Because personally, I kind of liked having to use the worst guns. Well, not always were the beginner guns worse, but like, you know, like I was like, oh, like I'll have to use like, you know, the beginner guns again rather than having to just use like, you know, whatever, like the AK-47 or whatever. That's like the bottom of the level list, right? But you know, so like I would just be like, okay, yay, Prestige. But like I said, I guess I didn't play it enough because I was never like super high Prestige in those. Oh, the cafeteria closed and you didn't bring anything? I wanted a club wrap and a Caesar salad. Ted, are you not allowed to leave your job to get, like, lunch? Or is it just, like, too far to go anywhere? Advanced Warfare and Exo Zombie, they're like, yeah, I love sci-fi. Yeah, Hector, I did not fuck with that one, like, at all. Well, in the multiplayer, the wall running stuff, 'cause I think that was the first one that added wall running, that was pretty cool. But, like, everything else about it, I did not like a lot. Like, I didn't like how there was, like, double jump in that game. And, like, you could, like, thrust yourself in directions in the air and shit. But, like, the wall running was cool and some of the other stuff, but... For the first time ever, I don't want Taco Bell. Ted, guys, put him down. There's something wrong with Ted. That's not Ted, guys. We have to kill that guy. That's not Ted!
That certainly went well.
I used to play Black Ops on Wii at my friend's house. That's how I'm trying to play COD now. I've never played COD on a Nintendo console. That was funny how common those were. Like they always had the ports in like that era, right? For the Nintendo console. That's funny. Modern Warfare 3 I spent way too much time on and I regret it. I think I played a shit ton of Modern Warfare 2. I think that was probably the one I played most of because I played Search and Destroy with a bunch of people I met online. And we would just like, we had a full squad and we would just play Search and Destroy like all the time. They probably like look at their friends list and see like I blast you haha last online like 15 years ago and they're like you know, like I'm the motherfucker. Well, actually, no, they probably see like last online, like I don't know, like a month ago on like Halo Infinite, to be honest, because that should use your Xbox profile, right? Oh yeah, no, because I definitely pull up to Halo as I blast you, haha. That is true. So yeah, Seized advantage? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see it too. A cheesy bean and rice burrito sounds pretty good. So, Ted, you're coming around on this Taco Bell thing. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Ted. Last I played COD with Blops 3 on bad on it, and I'd fully embrace the guy on mic just saying, "Be advised, tango up my ass." Blops 3 Zombies was also goated. Gobblegums are genius? I kind of didn't fuck with Gobblegums, but maybe that's just like the, you know, maybe I was just rejecting change, you know? Maybe I was just rejecting change. That's crazy? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was also like, I don't know. Frame 1 Perkaholic? See, I don't even know what that one does. Like I would actively avoid getting Gobblegums because, like, nah, that's just probably stupid as hell. But I think I was probably just rejecting change, you know? I was like, no. No Gobblegums. No Gobblegums in my lobby. Oh, yeah, we did play the Mr. Beast Zombies map in Fortnite. That shit was pretty epic. It was just super busted and really fun. Yeah, I never messed with it, like I said. Or never messed with that much. Xbox username docs, 1,000 requests to join the Singing Kiddies Go. Ted, you wish. Dude, I can dox my Xbox username. Like, what are people gonna do? Request to play fucking Halo and Sea of Thieves with me? No, they're not. People don't want to play Halo and people don't want to play Sea of Thieves. Yeah, we get Juggernog and Mr. Beast goes, more health! Yeah, so true. I don't fuck with Gobblegums, more of a bleep floor ped myself. Lobby, Cod, Salmon, Peeblesnops really fell off after Glimbos. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. This is what I'm hearing? Oh, wait, I mean, the only thing that you should have heard that was, like, really crazy was probably Gobblegums. And it's just, they had little gumball machines, and the best part about the gumball machine is whenever we would buy it, all of us would do, you guys, like, Nick, you know how you say in Fortnite you look all the way up to drink your chug jug so that shit goes faster? Like in your head cannon? In the Gobblegum, we would buy Gobblegum sometimes, and we would look straight up, and we'd go, ooh, like, we'd say, like, I don't know, what would you say? You would say, like, we'd go, like, alley-oop, and then we'd pretend to choke on the mic for, like, 5 minutes, and go, like, AFK, because we choked on the Gobblegum. Because the guy, like, flicks it off his thumb, and then, like, catches it in his mouth. What do you think Chug Jug tastes like? Blue Lagoon? Yeah, that's probably accurate. Or like Blue Powerade. I feel like Blue Powerade would be pretty fitting for it.
No, no.
Blue Kool-Aid? I don't know. Workaholic lets you buy everything for free or gave you every perk. Ooh, bet it goes down like Hawaiian Punch. Dude, Hawaiian Punch is a spot hitter.
Are you accepting a wonderful? Wonderful.
Although Hawaiian Punch,
Very
like, does
well.
make you feel like your teeth are gonna fall out as you drink it. Although I guess a lot of the sugary drinks do.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Will you choose?
This persona is powerful.
Hmm.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's real as fuck, Nick and Hector.
would be a
Like
wise
if that
choice.
was not the case, I would genuinely hop on COD
This would be a
Zombies.
wise
But like,
choice.
literally, like I'll see people
This
like I
persona
looked
is
into it, Hector, when you brought it up last time, and like even people who modded that shit were like, yeah, like I don't know, it
Choose the
seemed like
personas you would like to fuse.
I'm pretty sure people who even modded their shit were still having issues with it. So
This
like I don't know,
persona is
like that shit just seems way too risky. That shit seems way too risky to fuck around with, you know? Like I am not trying to let that happen to me. I don't want to let it be me, you know?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Yeah, exactly,
Why,
Hector.
this is exciting, isn't it?
Exactly, Hector. Exactly. And at that point, I might as well raw dog, you know? If that's just not 100% chance, you might as well just raw dog it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Do I need a revive? Do I really need a revive? Is that something I'm gonna need? Probably not. Probably not. Good thing Titanfall 2 works now? Is that even true?
This persona
Even
is
if that is true,
powerful.
I'm not hopping on Titanfall. That shit look like Call of
What do
Duty
you wish
Advanced
to
Warfare.
inherit?
That guy does seem pretty cool, I won't lie. This Baron guy.
This persona is powerful. This persona. Please choose.
This Baron
what
guy
skills to
seems pretty
inherit.
cool.
It appears it will receive a good...
It's finally time.
But I don't know, I was never a Titanfall head. Yeah, but Hector, I don't wanna be in a mech. I don't wanna play mechs. I don't wanna play toys, bro. You just wanna play Gundam, bro. All you guys wanna do is play Gundam. I don't wanna play Gundam.
This persona is powerful.
I don't wanna play no toys. I don't wanna play no Gundams. I don't want none of that. No toys, no Gundams.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Some Gundam Maxa Boost on? Is that the game that was taken down? Or is that game still up?
It appears it will receive a fair amount...
So it begins.
You're tempted to hop on the Gundam Hero Shooter? See, that's what I'm thinking of. Is that what Gundam Maxa Boost is, or is that a different game? Oh, you want to play Mech Sector? Hop on Helldivers 2? How about you guys hop on Armored Core? Kaboom. Oh, it's one of the arena fighters. Really? I didn't know Gundam had arena fighters. That's pretty funny. I did not realize Gundam had arena fighters like that.
Have you all the elements?
Please take a look.
They also have warrior games. Limited virtual on,
Are
gotcha.
you finished?
Yeah, I never. I mean, I'm like I said, I personally don't really like Gundam, so I honestly had no idea. Like I knew about the hero shooter, because I feel like that was like pretty like honestly even on Twitch that was like a really big game for a little while, you know. Robots are cool though. I mean, I don't know. I just don't like stuff that's like sci-fi or usually. Oh shit, I put that on the wrong person. Which you know, Gundams are pretty sci-fi. But that's just kind of me. I'm the generic dark fantasy enjoyer, which is why I play Dark Souls, and that's it. How do I feel about Power Rangers? Like, see, I would be more... Like, I think Power Rangers is cooler than, like, Gundam, per se. Because it's more like, I don't know, I feel like that's more like silly sci-fi, right? They get a little silly with it. And also, we watched, what was it? We watched Shin Kamen Rider, and that was peak. Battle for the Grid fucks? I never played Battle for the Grid, but, I never played Battle for the Grid, but it seemed pretty cool. Catch me in this tank like Roger Roger. And Ted, are you, actually, wait, when does, didn't I play it with you? I don't think so, Hector. Maybe, like, once, if you, like, had it physically. If you had it physically, like, or something, like, we played in person, maybe, like, once. But I don't remember. You had it on Switch? Yeah, I don't remember, but maybe we did. Ted, is, what's it called? When does Battlefront come out? The new, like, the collection or whatever?
This should be a good test of your strength.
Day after tomorrow, okay. I wasn't sure if it was already out, and that's why you're on your Roger Roger shit, or if you're just on that because you're always like that.
Here I come! Go back to hell!
I would like to kill these guys. But what if they're too strong?
I'm ready.
Nah, freak it. Freak it. I might buy it early from my discount. Ted, you are sheeple. Ted, you are literally sheeple. He's trying to get people on Battlefront? Like the new one, the collection of 1 and 2? Or like sorry. Is he trying to get him on the collection of 1 and 2, or is he trying to get him on like Battlefront like 2, like the new ass one? Or is he trying to get people on the one that comes out in 2 days, like the collection? Whichever one they showed had multiplayer. I'm assuming that's the new, like yeah, probably the one coming out, I would assume, yeah. So Twinkie, sorry, it's a confusing situation, because there's Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, which were, like, Xbox original / PS2 games. Yeah, the new old one, exactly, right, Nick? Which, those are getting re-released, 1 and 2, as a collection in 2 days. Those games were really good. Like, I played those games a shit ton as a kid, and I had a lot of fun. But there's EA, there's like the EA Battlefront 1 and 2, which were like reboots of the games, and they were pretty ass. They were pretty ass, and apparently they're pay to win and all that shit. But yeah, I could see Ben trying to get people on Battlefront, the collection. So he's probably trying to do that, because the only thing I'm worried about, is I'm worried that the collection will be ass. Like, I'm worried that they're gonna port it, and either the online isn't gonna work. Like, I'm just worried that they're gonna, like, fuck it up somehow. Like, the game should be fine, but I'm worried they're gonna fuck it up, because it's gonna be a port of, like, an Xbox game, right? Like Xbox OG, and I don't want them to fuck it up, but I'm skeptical to pre-order it or buy it early because of that. But, I mean, I would like to play it. Also, there's a shit ton of games coming out, so, like, I mean... Low-key, I'm kind of hoping it's ass, so I don't have to buy it. because I just don't want to have to. Because what? It's like $40 or something, right?
It'll take a little more time.
40 something dollars.
Summoning.
What is this? What is this link? Nice. I like that. I like that. I like that, Witch. Relatable? Yeah. That is real. So you'll review it, Ted? Okay.
This is my duty.
Like I said, I would mostly hop on that because I'd want to... I'd want the online to be good and working. Like, I would probably not be playing that shit offline. I don't know if it's different for you, Ted, but I don't want to, you know. Ted will recon, yeah. I might if it looks good. I mean, like I said, it's a port of an Xbox game, Twinkie. So it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be the most groundbreaking thing ever, but if you like somewhat like Star Wars, like I'm not even a huge Star Wars fan. But like it's a nice simple shooter thing that has like good concepts. That's pretty dang fun. And there's some cool characters you can play as. Like you can play as I think like the are they called like the Droideka drones or something, where like you roll around and then you like set up as a turret and you get like the shield over yourself and you like you get to go crazy. Like there's some cool characters. And then obviously like people can become the hero characters, like you can become like, you know, Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader. Yeah, Droidekas are hype. Yeah, that's what they are. Those things are hype. I like those. It'd be cool because I don't know how many people you can like squad up in, but it's supposed to be like what, 32 versus 32, right? So if you can truly get like a huge ass squad, that would be kind of hype if we get a bunch of people on it. Oh yeah, and there's also space battles, because I always just think of like the normal like battles, but yeah, there's also like space battles and shit where you have to like fly to enemy ships and capture shit and stuff like that, which is really hype. Yeah, you can dogfight, yeah. Like there were maps where like you literally have to like land in the enemy base and then you have to go inside the base and like capture their shit. So there are dope ass maps like that. And there's also like plenty of maps with vehicles and stuff where like, you know, you can get around and whatnot. So there's a lot of cool things in the game. But once again, it is an older game, so don't be hearing this and you're picturing like you know, like some crazy shit. It is definitely an older game. But at the time, it was mind-blowing. It was mind-blowing as a kid. Yeah, see, Ted, I was the infiltrator. I was always the infiltrator back in the day. I would be going on the enemy ship. I was going on the enemy ship trying to do crazy shit. Yeah, I get you.
Isn't that right?
Catch me wrapping my speeder around a tree on Endor. So what's it called? Yeah, no, the game's definitely like a lot of fun.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Bro was the impregnator. Well, if that's how you want to word it, yeah, I guess I was that. If that's how you want to word it, I guess I was that. There's a strong enemy waiting a few floors up. Wait, just how many are there? Bro, I'm not using that shitty ass skill. Oh, yes, Ted, so true. Ted, so true. Wait, Ted, I forgot. Are the AT-ATs player controlled?
Object of value located.
Hit him hard,
Ted, you go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Horror knocks one down.
They are? Okay. I thought they were, but I was not 100% sure. Also, some of the maps were dope. Like on what's the planet with the Ewoks and the Chewbacca guys, the Wookiees? Those maps are dope because you could play as the Ewoks and the Wookiees if you're the good guys. And on the sand maps, you could play as the Jawa and the like the Raiders or whatever they're called. And I think you could even play as the Yetis on the ice maps. Like Hoth, I think you'd play as the Yetis or whatever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, I guess goodbye.
There's a chest.
You can be Wampa style. Is that those guys? I thought, is that what the Raiders are or whatever? I forgot their names. Oh no, the Wampas are the Yetis. Okay, okay. Or like Boo Wampas, am I right? But yeah, that part I really liked. Like, I liked how there was like different characters depending on what map you're playing on. Ah, Steamer, you're so funny. Thanks. I try. I would be hitting that when I die to them? Yeah, for real. The,
Shall I take charge?
Good to go.
What the spark? I remember, I forgot what map it is, but there's a swamp map. Like, Ted probably knows, because I know Ted's probably the one who knows most Star Wars out of all of us, but there's the swamp map, and I think the heroes you get to play as, for both sides, one of the, like the bad guys get General Grievous, and the good guys get Yoda. And that map is like Peekity Peekington because one, you like cannot see shit through the swamp. Like they actually have like fog that like works and you can like hardly see through it. And you have to like go in these underground like tunnels and stuff to kind of like, you know, to kind of get around without being like, if you want to be able to see stuff without like going through the fog and stuff. And I remember like playing General Grievous or like Yoda on that map, like your ass would just go on like the gazillion killing spree, like running around the map, just like killing people stuck in the fog. It'd be like on Madachi, you know, going through the fog in Inaba, you know.
This is over.
But yeah, I really like that map. That map was pretty cool.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Is there more this way? Or is it just a chest?
Enemy spotted.
Oh, that shit is just dead end. It looked like there was more on the map, but that's just dead end.
A staircase.
A staircase. Thanks. This Aegis party member is pretty strong.
Be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What?
Slashing won't work.
The freak.
Don't bother with swords. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more tactical approach.
Your good friend Teddy Cool Guy will buy us some Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection, will he, Hector? That Teddy Cool Guy sure is cool. He sure lives up to the name, Hector. He sure lives up to the name.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That is great news, Hector.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed. Rare shadow detected.
Hey, it's a real.
Sorry, that was practice. That first swing was practice.
This is an opportunity. Take it down if you can.
Alright. If I kaboom this guy, he will die, right? Yeah, he's done for. He don't even know what hit him.
Enemy eliminated. Good point, Direction. Last one. Let's finish this. The enemy leads.
Disturbing the peace. Also, Gundam, there's a new one coming out that looks like other mecha games. Was that shown off somewhere? Because that sounds like vaguely familiar. Was that at like one of the like conferences or something from like? Didn't want to call it Armored Core.
That's certainly.
You know, I think I remember seeing that. I think I remember seeing that. Which that's neat. That's neat. I mean, the only reason I played Armored Core is because it is from Software, you know? If Armored Core wasn't from Software, I wouldn't have played it, to be quite honest with you. And I thought Armored Core was good, but it's also not like, you know, it wasn't like my favorite thing in the world because, I don't know. That shit was not generic Dark Fantasy, so I did not like it. Now what they actually need to get on is they need to make Armored Core, but it needs to be medieval style, where you build up a I don't know, what could you even make? Where you build up a really big buff gladiator, and you can give him a slingshot and a catapult and a sword.
If I smash through the walls,
you know, and then it'd be peak. Oh wait, guys, they did make Dark Souls. Yeah, generic Dark Fantasy, but with the mech. Yeah, so true, Hector. That's what I'm saying.
Do your best to take it down.
Wait,
Blaze doesn't seem to have
there's
any
two
effect.
hands?
Blaze doesn't seem to be effective.
Huh?
Woo!
Actually, what are these?
It's weak to piercing.
Lightning.
Try arrows or bullets.
Holy, I just like Oromaru just farted on them. He hit him with the sting. Yeah, this should kill them all anyway. Boom.
won that one
Enemies
fair and
defeated.
square.
Good work out there.
Hank's back. Twinkie, I don't know what I don't know how to help you, Twinkie. Like, that sounds incurable. I don't think that's something that can be cured. Yeah, he's beyond our help. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't do anything for that. I don't got anything for that.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them. Blaze still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy seems impenetrable
What the
to
flipping
piercing.
thing?
This work.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Boom.
While later, put one out.
Boom.
While later, put one out.
And now... And now what? Now Garu died? Boom. Weakness found.
Defeated. Good work.
Let's freaking go. What was I gonna say about the Gundam game? I thought I was gonna say something about the Gundam game, but I forgot.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Oh yeah, I was saying when I played Armored Core,
A staircase.
I was surprised that like,
Shadow Side.
you know, I was surprised to hear that Gundam games weren't as, like, I'm surprised there wasn't something like Armored Core for like Gundam games, you know? Right? Because like I know there's Daemon X Machina, right? And I know like there were some other like really old games that were similar to Armored Core, but like aside from that, like
Weak to piercing.
I was surprised there was no like official Gundam. What's it called?
It'll take a little more time.
I was surprised there was no official Gundam, like, you know, just like story-based or like mission-based game, sort of like Armored Core.
That's 3 enemies knocked
Just dropped the fat one. Nice, nice.
It'll take a little more time.
Nick, do you do you get, like sit up from the toilet and you're like just drop the fat one and then or like or I don't know -2 already. Just hit me with the -2 already. No, you're like just drop the fat one and it's a nice one. Like Mission Control and Deep Rock. Sometimes you bring chat with you. That's epic. Bandai doesn't change their tune usually with licensed games. Well, I'm not saying like Bandai specifically make it. I'm just surprised there wasn't like a Gundam game that played closer to what Armored Core plays like. Is that why it smells in here sometimes?
We opening this door?
They just want to drop the game so they can keep the IP. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll do it.
They just want to drop the game so they can, or sorry, same situation with DBZ and all the spin-offs. Yeah, I don't know.
Leader.
Gundam's always been about selling toys, though. I love toys. Like, I think I really like Gundam now. All of a sudden, I think I really like Gundam. I love toys.
You've struck a weakness.
Sometimes I take chat with me when I got a fatty. Yo, are all of you guys just shitting on my channel? You guys are shitting on my channel? Like, just on my channel? That's messed up.
Did you see that, Shinji?
My content must feel just at home on the shitter, you know? It must feel at home when people are watching my content on the shitter, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Twinkie. I just, like I said, I'm just, like, I guess, yeah, because Bandai also publishes Armored Core, right? So, I guess it would be weird to be like, okay, here's Gundam Armored Core, and here's Armored Core. Ooh, JJK Cursed Clash. Now, that was a mess. I wanted that game to be good because I thought it would have been really funny if me and Ted hopped on. But yeah, that shit looked like ass.
Ready to switch in.
I'll take it from here.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
The other week when I tried the vegan burger patties, it smelled the same way, but before and after. I don't know. Are you saying the vegan patty smelled like ass, or are you saying it smelled like a vegan patty on the way out, or somewhere in between, or it was somewhere in the middle? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, the ladder.
This is over.
What snacks should I get for D&D tonight? Funyuns? Dude, I'm not a Funyuns enjoyer. I just don't really well, I don't like onions, like, in general. And I know Funyuns aren't exactly like onions, but I'm not that kind of guy. I'm a shrimple guy. I just eat, like... I like Cheez-Its, I like pretzels, I like goldfish. I don't know. That's what I like. I like Oreos. Oreos are good. Dude, Oreo, I think, stopped making the black and white Oreos already. Like, I know they were limited time, but if you guys... I don't know if you guys have tried them. They were the black and white Oreos, like the black and white cookies or whatever, but it was basically a golden Oreo, but the cream was black and white. And, like, the cream... Even, like, the vanilla part of the cream was, like, better than, like, the normal Oreo cream. Even though it was, like, technically the vanilla. Even though it was technically, like, the vanilla cream, right? But, like, it was, like, different from, like, the regular Oreo. But, like, it was half of the, you know, it was split in half, so half of it was, like, chocolate cream as well. But those were really good. Like, because, like, my main problem with Oreos is, like, you eat, like, I'm not on my Oreo shit as much as in the dorms. Well, my problem with Oreos is like you eat like 3 and then you're like, that's enough Oreos forever. But like some of them flavors, like I said, like the black and white Oreos, like I could literally like eat all of that in like one sitting because like they're just so good. And they don't. I think it's mostly the Oreos with the chocolate cookie. Like if you had golden Oreos, I feel like you can eat more than a few in like at once. But like, I don't know. When you eat like the chocolate cookie Oreos, or like the, you know, like it's like the regular Oreos, right? When they have the chocolate cookies or whatever. Like I feel like those, like I don't know. What's the go-to bag cookie? Bag, or you just mean like any like, or do you just mean any cookie that's like you can buy in like a supermarket? Wait, hold on. King of the Bandits, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I beat Yakuza 0 and started Kiwami. I need a partner. As excited to see me as Majima to see Kiryu. I like how when creating the Mad Dog and Dragon Style, Majima and Kiryu both say that's rad and holy shit. Yeah, those are pretty epic. Sorbot stuff? Honestly, for me, it might be Oreos. Like, it might be the Oreos. But like, I know you said bag. Like, does that count? Like, does Oreo count? Like, I don't know. Like, that's not sold in a bag. You couldn't think. Oh, you couldn't think of store-bought. Okay. Fudge Stripes. I'm not a huge fan of Fudge Stripes personally, but they hit the spot from time to time. I mean, like, I think the number one that I don't know. Oreos are like the only one that I really like. Like, Oreos are the only one that I really, like, fuck with at all. But other than that, yeah, I'm with Miss Witch. Like, usually, I just get the bakery ones and then have, like, Oreos just, like, in the house at all times, just in case. Just in case, like emergency Oreo, you know? Just in case I need the emergency Oreo, but other than that, like, usually, like, the bakery, stuff. Ooh, Hector, actually, you are spitting on those ones, Hector. That is, Hector, you are spitting beyond belief. I do really like those ones, Hector. I really like those ones. I think I'm the only one who eats them in my family, though. So, like, we don't really get them that much because, I don't know, we usually just get stuff everyone likes in case, like, because, I don't know, I get moody with my foods, and then my parents are like, we got you, like, whatever, like, and you never ate it, and I'm like, that's because I hate Oreos now. I go through phases. I'm a phase haver. So we just try to get shit we all like, so in case, you know. And my brother's the same way a little bit, because, like, you know, he'll eat, like, the same thing. Like, he'll eat the same snack for, like, a month straight and love it, and then he'll decide he doesn't like that shit. So, like, we always have to make sure that we all like the snacks we all like, or, like, we all get, because, like, otherwise, like, you know, otherwise, like, we'll get, like, I don't know, like, 2 bags or, like, something, and then no one will eat it, because we'll be like, nah, we grew up. We grew out of that one. That was just a phase, you know what I mean? This, like, cooking is lit. Yeah, but it's just like, you know, we need, what's it called? You know, a snack will hit the spot. Yeah, no, exactly, Witch. See, I'm the exact same way. It's like right now, like, I'm a Cheez-It fiend, and I'm like when it comes to snacks, like, Cheez-Its are the spot hitter, and honestly, mostly Cheez-Its, but also, like, the jalapeno kettle cooked chips are really good. Those have also been spot hitters. But, like, I don't know, like a month ago, I would have been like, Doritos are, like, the spot hitter, you know? But, like, now I hate Doritos. Now I grew up again. I used to always have them at home, but never go to Stop and Shop now, yeah. I'm also a Goldfish fan. Doritos too messy? That's true.
We beat them to a
Doritos are a little messy, but also, like, that's another thing. is like sometimes when I'm gaming and I want a snack, I'm not gonna get something that gives you like Cheeto dust, because then you either have to like stop and clean your fingies off,
Powerful enemy spotted.
or you have to, or you could just be a monster, I guess, and just like wipe that shit all over your damn controller, right? But that's like, you wouldn't do that, right?
Leader.
We're almost at floor 200. But yeah, I like Salsa Verde Doritos. I don't think we have those here. At least I've never seen them. I've never seen Salsa Verde Doritos. The spicy nacho though, that is probably my favorite Dorito flavor, is spicy nacho. I really like the spicy nacho. My home's been stocked with pork rinds for weeks. It's been dangerous. See, I don't... Guys, this might be a hot take around here. I don't fuck with chicharrones. I do not. I just don't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Welcome to the
Give me a
Valor
pig
Room.
right now and get to work. Wait. You mean, you mean making chicharrones, right?
This persona is powerful.
Wait, hold on, can I make, I can make this one.
The elements
But that's
you
gonna cost me
need?
some money.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice.
That's a new guy right there.
This what do you wish to inherit?
It
I think you got the,
appears
what
it
is
will receive a
pernil?
good amount
I don't know what
of
that is. Or I don't know how to
extra.
say that either. But I don't even know what that is.
It appears it will receive a good amount of... Well then, shall we begin?
My sternum cracks when I sneeze. Bro, I think you have broken ribs. I'm worried one day I'll sneeze and my chest, I will sneeze and my chest will rip apart and explode. Maybe Ted, it's your skeleton trying to escape your body. He wants to be set free. Perhaps. What the hell is this one?
You can't control this one.
How do I
yet.
pronounce this? Like Kishan Dashang? They gave him like a full name.
You can't control this one.
Oh,
yet.
it's Sun Wukong! Dragon Ball. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Sorry guys. Sorry, my B. I need to make that when I get to that level. Actually, I might get rid of this guy right here. Actually, no, I can't even fuse him with anything to make something awesome. But I gotta do that.
Take all the time you
The Filipino
need
market
to
near me used to
consider.
sell salt and vinegar chicken skins, and they were immaculate. Really? I can't say I've ever had chicken skins. They don't make them no more, and sometimes I'm fiending for them. I think I can make those shits myself. Drafted into the skeleton war? Waifu, JoJo reference, here come that boy. Bro, what's wrong with
would
this
be a
guy?
wise
Can we
choice
kill this
you
guy?
wish to inherit. This please choose.
It's like
what
Chicharron
skills
just
to inherit.
chicken? I mean, then maybe I
This
won't
please
like it
choose
then.
What skills to inherit?
Maybe I won't like it then.
It seems no new power.
So it begins.
You said my skeleton was escaping? I thought it was 2015. Gotcha. Every time I pass by the whole pigs in Costco, I get a little tempted. I don't think I've ever seen a full pig in Costco. I don't know if I have either. But that sounds like some shit we would have here in South Carolina. That sounds like some shit they would have. I do want to make Sun Wukong. That would be epic. That would be epic.
Take all the time.
Here, hold on. Let me make
all.
This would be a wise choice.
Let me make this thing. Goddess of Fate in Norse myth. They live below the roots of Yggdrasil and weave the threads of fate, which even the gods are bound by, indubitably. Like, I can get hummus one aisle down, and then there's frozen pigs on the other side. That's funny. Oh my god, I have so much money. I have $600,000. Bro, can I transfer my Persona money to real life? Anyone know if that's possible?
It appears it will receive a large amount of...
A new power emerges.
Got a blue Skidoo into the game. So true. $100 to US dollar conversion? Hector, that would still give me what? Like that would still give me what, I have 600,000? That would still be what, $6,000? I still take that. I still take $6,000. That's nice. Fully restore party's HP? Seems pretty good. Do these stack? Recovery didn't, or regenerate didn't, so I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't think those stack. Maybe they do, and maybe I made a mistake, but...
Very well.
They'll say if they don't stack, but, like, here's the thing, Twinkie, is some of them do that, but when I used Regenerate 2 and 3 on someone, they did not stack. So I'm assuming Invigorate's the same way, because Invigorate also restores HP. Or, sorry, Regenerate works on HP, and Invigorate works on SP, so I would assume it would be the same, just for two different, things. But yeah, when I have Regenerate 2 and Regenerate 3 on Shinjiro, and it did not work. Unless I did the math wrong. But one number definitely showed up, and I'm pretty sure the math was right. I'm pretty sure my math was on point, but maybe it was wrong. Maybe I just can't do math. Because Regenerate's a percentage-based one, I believe. It would have been easier to test with Invigorate, because it would have been like, okay, am I getting 7 or am I getting, like, 12 SP, right? So I guess I could have checked, but too late now. Anyway. Give me Siegfried. Wait, Siegfried? Yeah, Siegfried has Auto-Rebellion, right? And I need that.
All right.
Shinjiro unique debuff? Well, I mean, Hector, I think he did get a very unique debuff.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Help.
I just evaded the attack.
He's gonna reflect this shit, ain't he? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It doesn't seem to be effective.
Oh, I had an analysis.
Okay, here's what I found.
Indubitably. Okay. It's a revolution, I suppose.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Let's do it!
That was your gigantic fist move?
Basic maneuver.
Oh. Anyway. Ignoring that. Boom. Bro, he literally just like murdered a dog. I'm surprised he took so much damage, but like then again, it was like, it was double weakness, I guess. And Koromaru is more about evading stuff, so maybe his endurance or whatever is not that good. I'm just kind of surprised he got like 2-shot like that.
Care of this.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh shit, what was the lily petal? It probably just let me make a new persona, right?
Greetings.
Cleanup operation complete. Enemies of this caliber are like sitting Kappa. Why Kappa?
Yes.
I was informed is an idiom. Describes an easy or defenseless target. By the way, what manner of creature is Mr. Kappa? I would like to meet him one day. Is that the motherfucker from Twitch chat? Yeah, actually, that's what I'm saying, actually. That's exactly what I was thinking.
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone. Use it.
Wait, let me check what that thing I got was. Enables fusion of Lilith. Oh. I think I know what persona that is. That's like the one that's... It kind of looks like Succubus a little bit.
Not bad.
Water God Armor. Reduce fire damage. High. I mean... Yeah, we can do that on Akiko. I kind of like this, like, having Akiko survive if he gets it with an insta-kill, but, like, More Bible reference? Yeah, I just wouldn't get it. That's just a Persona reference. Wait, another tuxedo? Is that for me? Do I get tuxedo? Who gets? Wait, is it for Koromaru? No. Oh, it's for Ken. Bro, your ass should not get a tuxedo, bro. They don't have tuxedos for kids. I wanted a tuxedo. Oh, and I think I also have a couple of those skill, or not skill cards, but the incense or whatever I haven't used. Yeah, speed, give that to Koromaru. Like, see, his endurance isn't that bad. I'm surprised he was dying so fast, but I guess it was weakness, but anyway, with more agility, hopefully he'll never get hit. And I'll give him luck too. Because I think luck, I'm not actually sure what luck does, but I think it prevents you from getting crit. I think. Right? I think. That's like the only thing I think it does. I don't think it's a very important stat.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So how am I going to new floors and enemies are still like they're considered weak, like they do the running away when I get close to them, you know? Like, am I just insanely over leveled? Like, I guess so. You just recognize the name from Binding of Isaac? Is Binding of Isaac all Bible stuff? I'm gonna be honest, I did not even know that. I thought Binding of Isaac was just like edgy.
Despite his small size, Koro-chan is very powerful. We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Maybe not edgy, but like, I don't know, that shit looks scary.
Good
You
boy.
knocked one down. Shall I take charge?
North.
Damn, that damage is kind of insane. How much magic does this persona have?
That certainly went well.
More luck and sense. We got the level catch-up nature. Honestly, I'm probably not even gonna use that on anyone that's not in my party right now, unless like I can't, like unless everyone in my party is already caught up. But like I think this is the party I'm using for the rest of the game, to be honest. I guess Koromaru, one free level up. Don't mind if I do. One free Koromaru level up, and I don't know. I'll just like pick Junpei, but I'm not bringing his ass in here. I'm not gonna bring his ass in here, so he's not even gonna get it. Isaac was trapped in his basement because Mother heard God's words to do so. Wait, really? It still does sound really scary. I thought you liked Junpei. I do like Junpei. The problem is I'm not changing my party, I don't think. I don't think I'm changing my party. Like, I think this is gonna be my party for the rest of the game. So, like, I'm not gonna swap him in. The only thing that will screw me is if we do have, like, a full moon where any of these characters are not available. Because then we'll have someone who's, like, massively underleveled on our team. But the only person I could imagine getting taken out is maybe Aegis if she goes evil mode again. But it seems like that was just a phase. That was just a phase. That wouldn't happen, right? That's how Binding of Isaac starts? Gotcha. Opium? I mean, I don't know. I don't think... Well... Like, what's gonna happen? Koromaru gonna be like, I'm busy today. I can't make it to the full moon. I mean, unless, like, Akihiko's like, I'm really sad. I'm not showing up to operations anymore. But, like, I don't know. Akihiko's the GOAT. He wouldn't do that to us. Dude, Koromaru is pretty epic. After Shinjiro, you think you'll spread the love? Well, I'm spreading the love to what's it called? To Akihiko, you know? Like Akihiko's carrying on Shinjiro's legacy. That's me spreading the love. Is he's carrying on Shinjiro's legacy.
That certainly went well.
Koromaru's a werewolf? Why is he a werewolf?
If I had
He just has a bone.
sense of smell, then I could.
Koromaru eats Fuka's food and dies. That'd be pretty epic. But yeah, Koromaru is like insanely good at getting crits. Maybe it also has to do with being like higher level than these guys by a good amount, right? Like maybe because he's higher level, these guys have like low luck or something, so they don't resist criticals as much. If that's even how it works.
Another day in the field.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I mean,
Don't get careless. I'm still setting up.
I was like, well, Koromaru's just gonna crit him. I might as well just attack him. Right.
You're going down.
No, Hector, the way I play Octopath, because if you're doing well, in Octopath 1, if you're doing the optional endgame stuff, well, also, you need to do all the well, you don't need to, but I am, like, when I play Octopath, I'm gonna do all the character stories, right? So the way I do Octopath is, my main character is locked in the party until you beat their story, but I always save my main character stories for last, because I like to save the best for last, right? So I have my main character in the party the entire game. Then I have... the rest of my party is built up of the person whose story I'm currently doing, the person whose story I just finished most recently, and the person whose stories I'm going to do next. So the party is, like, basically on a big, like, cycle. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, my party is on a big cycle in those games. Because I do like to keep them all evenly leveled, obviously except for my main character, because he's in the party the whole time, right? So he's going to be pretty over-leveled. But I do put a bunch of skills on him, because he's so over-leveled. One, he's already overpowered just from level alone. So I give him all the skills that's like bonus XP, bonus JP, bonus JP and XP at nighttime, bonus money, and stuff. Like, I put all of those skills on him, as well as, like, higher chance for rare enemies, so that it boosts up my other guys even more as they go through the party. So, but it also makes him get even more crazy level up, because he's constantly in the party with that stuff always on. But yeah, that was the way I always did it. Was I always had it was basically like one big cycle of me going through the stories and rotating people in and out.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, good thing this Persona blocks win.
They're wide open.
But yeah, that's how I did Octopath. I mean, I feel like in Persona games, at least the other ones, like Persona 4 and 5, like, you could literally just stick with the same party the entire game if you want. The only reason that this game's a little different is in case they fuck you over on a full moon, right? That's the only reason you would want to switch it up in this game.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Yeah, exactly, Ryan. But yeah, I don't know, I just, like I said, I just kind of had my guys on a cycle in Octopath, because I wanted them all evenly leveled for endgame content. Because in Octopath 1, you need all your party members not max level, but you need all your party members, like, evenly leveled. If you have a shitty, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, oh, I forgot they bring you to the door. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't done it, but Octopath 1 endgame requires your full party to be good. You need all of your party members to be good. And Octopath 2 has an actual endgame with the full party, so you probably want them. For the actual ending of the game, you probably want them all evenly leveled, but you probably don't need them to be, but you probably do want them to be. And then for once again, for the secret stuff in Octopath 2, you definitely want them in 2.
The situation is favorable.
Um,
I'm still setting up.
But in Octopath 1, I guess you don't need it if you're not planning on doing the optional content.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Well, one you could get away with if you're not doing the optional content.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
If you're doing the optional content in 1, you cannot get away without. But like, if you didn't evenly level your team for the optional stuff, you're done for. Oh yeah, no, the optional content is really good. I think everyone should do it. But it is very hard, and it's also very tedious because you have to restart from the beginning if you fail. And it's very, like I said, it's very hard. So like, if people who struggle with it, Is Octopath only on Switch? No, it's on Steam as well. And it might be on consoles now, but it's definitely on Steam. It's definitely on Steam. If you like turn-based combat, Twinkie, I mean, I think both games are very good. Octopath is probably one of my favorite turn-based combats to play, personally. But I know you shit on Witch playing it all the time. I don't know if that's just because it's Witch playing it, but... Oh, really? I Am Setsuna was their first game? I actually didn't know that. You just shit on every game? Yeah, that's why I figured you were probably joking. But... if you're gonna try them, I would probably recommend playing 1 first. It is the worst game, like, objectively. But I think if you played 2, then went to play 1, it'd feel like a big downgrade, you know what I mean? Whereas if you play 1, then 2, you're like, wow, it, like, got peakier. It got peakiest, right? But, like, if you go backwards, you might be like, oh, this one is not that good. You know what I mean? But obviously up to you. If you don't plan on playing both, I mean, you could just start with that too.
That's an enemy down.
Yeah, no, exactly, Ryan. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're gonna that's why I don't recommend playing 2 first, is because if you plan to go back and play 1, I think it will feel like definitely a worse game. But going from 1 to 2 feels really good because you're like, oh, he got peakier.
It's over. No shadows detected.
Yeah, I don't know anything about I Am Setsuna either, but if you're telling me the same people who made Octopath worked on it, I might have to check it out. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned that in my Octopath 2 review, is that mechanic is cool, but there are a couple things I don't like about it. Like, there is a skill, which obviously this isn't mandatory, but there's a skill that if you adventure at nighttime, you get, like, even more JP and even more XP. And that's on 1 skill. There's a singular skill that boosts both your JP and XP just for killing stuff at night. So, of course, I am pretty much only adventured at night, but I know monsters are different whether you're adventuring at day or night, so, like, that's... I probably missed out on a lot of monsters because I mostly tried to adventure at night because of the bonus. And then on top of that, well, Temenos had the one where you surprise them at night, right? Which, like, that one I didn't care about. Or no, you get, like, a bonus, like a buff or something at night, which, like, I didn't care about getting a buff, but, like, getting permanent like a JP and XP boost is, like, that's crazy good, in my opinion. I mean, the Temenos one is handy if you're already doing, like, all nighttime for Throne A anyway, but, for Throne A skill, but, and then, but yeah, then you had to basically walk through every town twice to make sure you didn't miss anything, which is, like, it's fine, but, like, it basically just made me walk through every single town a second time, and check every spot a second time. Like, I like the idea of the job skills cycling with day and night and all that, and I like how they differentiated job skills, whereas in 1, it was like, why would I ever... Like, in 1, there were some job skills that were just completely overshadowed by a different job skill, but I like how in 2, all of them work pretty different to each other, where there's actual, like, there's actual, advantages to one over another. Although I will say, the one thing that Octopath still never really got right is the ones that are considered, like, bad reputation skills, where if you fail them, your reputation suffers. That's never a penalty. Because it's like, oh, I can either buy this with Partitio or steal it as Throne at, like, a 50% chance. But if you just fail 5 times on the 50-50, then you just go to the tavern and pay $1,000 instead of paying, like, 200k for the item, right? Like, that was something that they never really, like, got to work in Octopath. I feel like the night monsters are just the same, just the compositions are different to be tougher. Oh, okay. If that's really what it is, then I guess I didn't really miss any monsters, but if that's how it works. But yeah. I know they mentioned that at the beginning, but I never really noticed that I never noticed it feeling like monsters are stronger at night. But the more I listen to this song, the more it becomes a Billy Bounce beat. You mean, like, does that just does that just include, like, beats that you could Billy Bounce to, or...
a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Target eliminated.
I don't know, this is kind of a beat I want to hit the Thug Shaker to, in my opinion. Or, it's going down now, is a beat I would want to hit the Thug Shaker to.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to wash Koro-chan's clothes when we get home.
But yeah, Octopath is Peekity Peekington. Kaboom. And everyone should play it, yay!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yay! Uh-oh. Alright. I'm glad a lot of these characters can now block their own element.
It'll take a little more time.
Actually, when I say a lot of these characters, I think I mean me and Koromaru.
It'll take
But
a little
Koromaru, I
more
feel like,
time.
always runs into motherfuckers who reflect dark. So, like, that comes in handy.
The best bet.
Yeah, me finishing a gazillion-hour RPG to play the next. I mean, Hector, that's just how it is, Hector. Get real, that's just how... Oh, and Akihiko can now, too, because of Persona Evolved, right?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
How does Triangle Strategy rank versus Octopath? I think a Triangle Strategy left a stronger impression on me than Octopath.
It'll take a little
And I think I like it more than Octopath, but they're also not similar games at all. So they're definitely two different things. Like they're definitely two different things, but I would say Triangle Strategy definitely left a stronger impact on me.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But it's also a shorter game with less content, and I wouldn't say necessarily that they scratch the same itch even. Because even though they're both turn-based games, Triangle Strategy is very positional based, like, you know, it's like a tactics game. Is Triangle the same team? I don't know. It is? Okay, it is. It's a very good what's it called? It's a tactics game, you know, where like you're on the grid and you have to move your units separately and all that stuff. But they, like, even though they're kind of similar in terms of how they look and I guess storytelling, even though they're kind of similar in that regard, they're very different gameplay wise. But they are both very peak. But I don't know. Like I said, it's very hard to compare. Because Triangle Strategy is a very... Like, they have a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of stuff I really like about it that I don't want to talk about because a lot of it is spoilers. But I have my review on it on my YouTube. If you guys want to check it out.
Enemy eliminated. Good point, Koro-chan.
Hashtag sellout.
Enemy eliminated. Wins, as they say. Sonata-senpai.
You do reviews? Sort of. It's more like me yapping about the games. They're on my channel. Any of the videos titled My Honest Reaction on my YouTube, and my YouTube should be in my down there. You should be able to click to go to my YouTube. I literally made, like, I wanted to yap about Triangle Strategy so bad after beating it that I made a YouTube. Like I didn't have a, like, I just kind of uploaded my VODs to YouTube and it was just kind of a VOD channel. But after playing Triangle Strategy, I, like, had to talk about that game, because it was so good. It was so fucking good, I was like, I need to yap about this, like, into a void for, like, an hour straight. I think my review is, like, just over an hour long of Triangle Strategy, and there's a huge spoiler section, and I think there should be, like, what's it called? They should have chapters on it. Like, I tried to make chapters on it, but I remember there being, like, an issue where, at first, they didn't want to give them to me. They didn't want to give me chapters on my YouTube video, but I think they went through eventually. If not, you check the bio. I think I wrote chapters for it. If you just want to check out certain parts, and I do, like, spoiler warn the parts that are very spoilery, like where I talk about story and whatnot. But I think my original script for, like, I recorded, I think, 2 hours of the Triangle Strategy review, and I cut out a lot of it. But also, it was my first time making a YouTube video, so a lot of it was repetitive stuff. And a lot of it probably still is repetitive stuff. And I also go through the entire combat system to explain it for anyone who might not. Because, like, with Octopath 2, I did an Octopath 2 one. An Octopath 2 review. And that was I didn't go over the exact specifics of the combat because Octopath 1 is the thing, right? And other than that, it's mainly just a turn-based combat, like a standard turn-based combat RPG, right? Whereas like Triangle Strategy, I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics, so I don't know if it's identical or anything. But it is also a standalone in its series, you know, like it's not Triangle Strategy 2, you know what I mean? So it's not like there's not a direct comparison. So I did go over a lot of specifics about the combat. So the combat portion of that video is pretty long. Yeah, I mean, Hector, that's I don't know. People say the same thing about Octopath. Like, if people just don't care about, like, I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, because I don't think Triangle Strategy has a slow start. I personally don't think it has a slow start. Like, the start of it is like, oh, all these nations are at verge of going to war with each other. And you're, like, a diplomat to try to prevent that, pretty much. It has multiple conversation scenes, but it's not like the story is slow. Like, if people, like, want to not pay attention to the story, like, if you don't give a shit about story whatsoever, then sure, it's slow because you talk about it a lot, right? Because there's a lot of cutscenes in the beginning because they're giving you the lore, right? But, like, the story itself is not a slow story. You're like, okay, we are on the verge of war. I haven't had a Game Force review out of me in a while. I mean, me neither. Like, the only ones I really felt passionate to talk about are the ones on my YouTube, which let me just pull it up, because I think I only did like 3. It's like Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem, Octopath 2, and Triangle Strategy. But Triangle Strategy was my first one, and that was like a year ago now. Then I did Fire Emblem Engage, and then I did Octopath 2. And those were all, like, those were games that I was passionate enough where I was like, I feel like talking about this for however long my video is, you know what I mean? And there were games I cared about. Hey, look, my Octopath video has 610 views. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dude, one of my video game quizzes reached 1.1k. That's kind of hype. That's kind of hype. JoJo All-Star Battle? No, Hector, that was a predictions video. I didn't review All-Star Battle. That was just a prediction, which all my predictions were correct, so... I predicted the DLC characters for All-Star Battle R. And I did throw out a bunch of examples, but I think all the ones that ended up coming out were, like, my one or two suggestions, which was pretty epic. Just because there's conversation at the start does not equal having a slow start. Yeah, I agree with that. Exactly. It'd be one thing if they're nothing burger cutscenes, but they're all super relevant and building up this huge war. Exactly. Which, have you finished Triangle Strategy, or did you, like, fall off? Last time I had a visceral reaction was Midnight Suns, but writing, it didn't feel good, and I just stopped. You fell off? Okay. Yeah, Chef Man. Yeah. Yeah, Twinkie, I looked at gameplay for Midnight Suns, and the gameplay looked fun, but I'm not a huge superhero guy, so I didn't end up folding. Because, like, I kind of wanted to, right? It seemed interesting, but, yeah, I don't know. You love Marvel and it still didn't nab you, that's fair. But yeah, on my YouTube, I don't know. I just throw out a bunch. I throw all my VODs on YouTube because that was originally what it was for. Was I like to have my VODs on there just because I don't know. It's cool for me to look at it back at my VODs. And obviously Twitch only holds VODs for like what, a month or something. So I like having like a permanent record of my VODs, and I don't want to download them all because that'd be a crazy amount of space I need to have all my VODs saved locally, right? So I just upload them on YouTube because why not? And if people miss a day or something on a playthrough, or they miss a moment they wanted to see, I just if people want to see like something, you know, a moment in a game they missed, obviously they can go back now. And then I put clips on there just as kind of like a, you know, like maybe people will watch my clips and check out the stream. And I did VGM quizzes because we always do VGM quizzes, like in Discord we'll queue up a VGM quiz and it'll be competitive VC, whoever screams the loudest wins when they get the song right. And then So I have a couple of those on my channel because I was like, wait, I can make these, and then we premiere them in the Discord, and it's kind of funny. But I haven't done one in a while. Maybe I should get back on the grind set. And then obviously I have a couple of YouTube original videos, which are like, some of them are ass, some of them are like, I did unboxings for the collector's editions of the Octopath and Fire Emblem because I like those games, and I got those and I was excited for them. So I did those. I did a video why you should be excited for Octopath Traveler 2 because I played the demo of that game. It was Peak Peakington, and then I wanted to make a video about it and talk about it before it came out. And plus I wanted to, like, I don't know, I was hoping maybe I could generate hype for the game, but that shit got 79 views. So like, I don't think I was generating hype for that shit. My best original video, I think, is the JoJo prediction video, which is funny. But it also makes a lot of sense because probably there's no one making videos on JoJo DLC predictions. So people who wanted to see videos like that probably only saw my video, you know? Like, I'm one of one, you know what I mean? Or like one of two people making videos on that probably. Whereas like, you know, like making reviews on like Octopath is like, okay, there's probably a couple of other people, especially like more notorious people or like well-known people who are doing that, right? It's probably like Donkey, who like is like, Octopath 2 is ass, because the game has dialogue, you know. So people can go watch Donkey say that instead of watching my actual like review on the game. But yeah, with JoJo, it was like, I'm probably the only, I mean, I guarantee you if I look it up, I might be like one of the only videos there for like guessing what the fuck the Season 2 DLC of JoJo is gonna be, right? But apparently there's a little bit of a crowd for it, so I don't know. I'm definitely in the minority of this one. Every time I read about Midnight Suns, it's praise. Yeah, that's true, which Twinkie does just skip dialogue instead of bitching about dialogue. That is true. I like to see where I land sometimes, especially when I really don't like a game. Yeah, that's fair. Biggest one for me was probably Last of Us 1, where I thought it was trash after an hour, gave it a shot years later, and the story was amazing. Gameplay was still trash, so I wasn't wrong about that. Gameplay is ass, but then I played Uncharted after The Last of Us, and I was like, peak!
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. That's a win for the team.
But yeah, anyway, guys, check out the YouTube if you haven't. I don't know. I haven't uploaded a new, like, actual video in a while, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe we'll play Peak Peakington soon enough, and I'll have to make a video. Wait, did Fuka say we're done here? Okay. Oh, we got one of the big Monado doors. I got the Uncharted collection, but fell off after 2. Bro, stop before the best one. This is One Piece fans. One Piece fans be like, don't worry, it gets good on the last one, on the last game in the series. But, I never played Uncharted. I watched the movie, though. I saw the Uncharted movie, though. The Uncharted movie, unironically, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was alright.
Powerful enemies.
But also, I know nothing of the game, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like, if you know the games, like, that's ass, but...
5 enemies detected. Stay calm and take them down.
Like, maybe it is one of those things where it's like, oh, if you know the... Oh, they're getting a second movie, really?
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Alright, I'm gonna be the riskiest motherfucker alive. Watch, all these guys are in a Reflect Physical, and I'm about to get a game over, but I gotta risk it all. Uh-oh. Poison missed. That's not good. Oh yeah, but I can't be inflicted with status effects. Let's flip and go. Ooh, maybe Fuka with Cure us would be epic.
Let's Let me help you out.
Yo, so true, Max. So true. The only Naughty Dog games I've played were Last of Us Mid and Crash 2. Peak MFing Peakington. That's what I like to hear. Wait, what did Fuka even do? Oh, did she give us Heat Riser on everyone? That's dope.
The best bet.
Oh, not Makara Car. Now they're really gonna reflect physical. Oh wait, no, that's magic. Never mind. We're chill. Until they reflect physical by nature. That's just part of the. That's just how they are. No, they resist physical. Yikes. Or at least pierce. Oh, and there's Tetrakarn, right? Yeah, that's rough. Okay, well. Time to roll the dice, baby. Oh wait, he knows Slash, so we should be chill in that regard. Oh, we got one crit. It's even worth trying Blunt. I feel like they probably. Oh wait, I can't switch because I can't switch over because what's it called? I already switched my Persona ones. Damn, I was hoping maybe they were weak to light. Just drop the fat load. Hashtag just one end things. Yo, nice, Tommy. Nice.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
These are like reflecting everything. Like half of these are the reflecting shit. Right? Yeah. Koromaru doesn't get hit by fire, does he? Yeah, he nullifies that shit. Boom. Oh, that healed the snake. Rough. Oh, he life drained his own homie. That's fricked up.
He needs help.
Who's gonna win this?
This should be a good test of your strength.
I guess I could try blunt damage. No. Who won?
That's gonna hit me.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Yo, Tommy, you never sent Max that game, the games of, or the list of games you needed cases for. And also, Tommy, you never hit that subscribe button. That's very strange. That's very strange. I think you forgot to do that as well.
Should I scan on this enemy? Should I scan on this enemy?
Should I scan on this enemy? Do I just hit this? I kind of want to. That shit might hurt a little bit though. Yeah, any primers? That's what I'm saying.
Operation.
That's what I'm saying. If someone has the Twitch Prime icon in my chat room and they're not subbed, I basically am considering banning them already.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Don't
get careless.
You know, let me hit a King Frost. I feel like these guys might be weak to ice. I'd sub, but I'm on mobile, Tommy. Same old excuse. Same excuse, different day. Also, Tommy, you missed Joke Boat yesterday. What was that about? More importantly, Tommy, let's get down to business. Where were you during Joke Boat last night? Oh wait, actually, hold on. I have the other wind guy that's really strong, right? This one. You were playing Marvel with Joey? That's not a good excuse. You're basically saying to me, oh, I did something that I really, really, like, hate doing. Like, I hate doing that. And like, to miss Joke Boat for that. Like, you basically described one of the things I know you basically hate doing. To say that you were missed Joke Boat for it. Like, that's just insane to me.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Korra-chan.
That's like if you asked me, you're like, oh, Cameron, why weren't you on yesterday? I'm like, oh, I was washing my balls. Like, you know I would never do that. Like, I might as well just be lying at that point.
Korra-chan's poisoned. He needs help.
What to do?
Hey, what the flip? What the flip, bro? Why has this guy not died anything? Hit him with the virus breath. We could use new Joey. Yeah, that's kind of true. This old Joey, you know, he hits the books too much. He spends too much time working out at the library. We don't really fuck with him anymore. Oh, streamer doesn't wash his balls. Oh, streamer. Yeah, you know, I was hoping someone could show me, you know.
Did some serious damage.
I was hoping someone could give me hands-on instructions, you know.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
XP, because that guy was strong foe, so it'd give me a lot of XP and money. That guy did not give me a lot of XP. Yeah, well, why is Fuka like, oh, they like, I don't know, they sacrificed their friends. Like, bro, they are shadows. Like, I don't care what they do. I kill those guys. I can pick me, I can wash your balls, please, please, please. I don't know, guys, we might have to raffle it off to the top bidder. You know? New Surely One donation incentive. Top donator by the end of the month gets to wash my balls. Also, I told you I'm never doing Joke Boat again because I won. Oh, that's true. That's true. Surely One was the winner last time, Tommy. I don't remember you winning. The fog has lifted. The fog? Inaba, Persona 4. I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world will be saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers the shadows shall be the one to rule. Let us call him the Prince. I entered his body Danny Phantom style. You entered my body another way too. Oh, there you go. There you go. Tommy's already on top of it. Tommy wouldn't forget that. Tommy, are you still training at your new job? Or are you done training and now you're still just not, Yo, Sean was on Joke Boat yesterday, Tommy, though. You missed Sean on Joke Boat. It was pretty epic.
Alright.
We had freaky arts on Joke Boat. He's getting a little freaky with
This
it.
could be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Were his jokes hitters? Max, is that even a question? Why would you even ask something like that you obviously know the answer to?
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down. Ready to switch in.
You're up.
Yeah, and Freaky Arts was on Role Models. Yeah, we had Sharts on the Joke Boat, but we had Freaky Arts on Role Models. That's true.
Keep that in mind.
There is a difference. You're right, streamer. I know I'm right. You don't gotta say it. I know.
Her leader took one out.
It was really funny because Sean would be like, Sean would be like, guys, like, hurry up, like, why are you guys taking so long or some shit. And then Sean would go up to perform his joke, and it literally would just be crickets. It would literally just be crickets. It was so funny. Like actual crickets in the chat.
Unexpected outcome. I get this down. This is bad. Should I scan on this enemy?
And I'm not saying I don't get hit with the crickets, but like, it was just epic because Sean was rushing everyone. And also he was the special guest.
Knocked one down.
Well, why did he go blow? I need Max on the Joke Boat. I want Max on the Joke Boat too, but Max doesn't want to meet us on the Joke Boat.
I'll take care of this.
Thank you very much for the sub, Tommy. 7 months streak, 17 months total. Thank you very much.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'm afraid of
Should I
boats.
scan on this?
It seems like it.
to be effective.
This one never sinks and is really funny.
Keep that in mind.
I don't know, Hector. Don't say it never sinks.
Good
Enemy
boy.
eliminated. Good point, Rokugan.
I'll go with.
Where is Ice Attack? It sometimes sinks. I mean, I don't want to lie to you, Max. Like, the final round, the boat is literally in the process of sinking. But I guess it never goes fully under. But, like, listen, I'm not trying to scare him, Hector. I'm just trying not to lie to him like you are. Like, you're like, oh, it never sinks.
Persona.
Meanwhile, like, the entire final round, like, is in the process of it sinking. But I guess it doesn't actually go under, does it?
Effective. Her leader took one out.
Max, we're gonna get you some floaties. You'll be alright.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Yay! Yeah, Max, we'll get you the floaties that look like, you know.
Just gonna wait.
But like, what, Max, what do you want on your floaties? Do you want to have like little donut ones, or do you want to have like I don't know. You want Nemo on yours? I don't know, Max. What do you like, Max? We'll get you the finest.
Operation
Holy shit, that did a lot.
Unsustainable. This doesn't look good. Could I scan on this enemy?
You want funny ducky ones? Okay, we can get this for you, Max. We can get those for you, and then you won't have to be scared to go on the joke boat. I mean, Max, next week will you be on the joke boat? I thought you didn't get home until like really close to like anime night. That's why I never bothered like bugging you about it, because I thought you'd like get home and then you hop on for anime night. Wait, what's that in the water in the front of the boat? You just have stuff going on before it? Okay, I gotcha. Well, I'm gonna analyze this guy. Oh, sheesh, okay. Why don't you guys stop watching Chinese cartoons then and have a good laugh every once in a while?
What is optimal? We've already
Well,
scanned
because
this one.
we,
Missed.
like, I don't know, what do you mean? Like, you want us to take a break from Castlevania? But Castlevania's peakity peekington. Castlevania really has been, like, really good so far.
This one.
And it's only getting better. I'm gonna hit the revolution. How far are y'all? We just finished season 3. So we have, what, 10 episodes left, which is all of season 4? Boom!
Good one.
Maximum firepower.
But yeah, so far it's been very good. We were scared of season 3 because Max and Hector, who have already seen it, were telling us that the reception on season 3 was pretty bad. So we were worried. We were worried about season 3, but I think everyone watching enjoyed it. I think, unless like Chelsea's the Great Pretender again.
Did not make contact. Ooh, one out.
I'll go with.
Try for some healing.
Wait a minute. I could heal up the party. I could do that, right? But hear me out. We need to kill this guy. Boost up Aegis. Here come the best friends. Whee! Whee! Yippee! Alright, now let's have Koromaru heal the party. What'd you think about Alucard getting catfished? Well, we kind of got spoiled on it because Ted looked up, like, he wanted to find their names and find out if they were twins or if they were, like, dating or whatever. And he looked them up and he was like, why does it say Villains Wiki or some shit? So we got a little spoiled on that. Like, I knew something was up. Yeah, I know, Tommy. That's what we were kind of like. We were like, Ted, don't do it. Ted, don't do it. Or I think I don't know. I think Nick might have asked a question. I think Nick or like someone asked the question, and then like we were like, no, don't look it up. And then Ted was like, fine, I'll look it up or something. Even though Ted's ass hasn't seen the show either. You know, like it might have been like, I don't know. I think someone asked the question, and then Ted was being tough guy, like, oh, like, I'm not gonna get spoiled, I'll look it up. And then looked it up and got spoiled. And then read it aloud for the entire classroom. But yeah. But yeah. Because I jokingly said, like, Ted looking it up and seeing that, I jokingly said, what's it called? I jokingly said, like, Ted looking it up and finding out, like, because this is, like, infamous, something that Hector did to me in high school, was, I was like, oh, Hector, you should watch JoJo, like, it's really cool. So, I got Hector on JoJo, like, first, out of anyone. And I could not convince Ted or Jaden to start that shit at first. So what's it called? So I got Hector on JoJo, and I remember Hector like was looking up something about Polnareff in like math class. So Hector looks up like Polnareff, and he's like, "Why does it say status turtle in part 5 or some shit?" And I'm like, Hector, what the fuck does that mean? and like, I don't know, I was like, what the flip? And I think that was like that was one of the things that I was like, wait, what the flip? And then I was like, I can never look up shit again. So I think when Ted was looking it up, I was like, I jokingly said like Ted looking it up to find out that their status is dead or whatever on the wiki. Because I feel like that is like the most common thing that happens to people, when it says status and it's like dead, as in like part 4 or something. Or like season 4 or something, you know what I mean? It would be like season 4, like status dead. I remember like, yay, he's alive, yeah. But I remember you pointing out the turtle thing, and I was like, what? Guys, I think Kiryu may commit crimes and be a good fighter. I mean, yeah, that's what the whole thing's about. I was watching Bleach, and all these stupid-ass AMV anime TikTok accounts kept posting edits of later parts from the show. I got spoiled on so much shit. I don't know. I feel like... I know, like, the top shows to get spoiled on, at least currently, are, like, JJK and Chainsaw Man. And I feel like I'm pretty blind on both of them. Like, outside of the anime, like, I'm caught up on the anime of both of those right now. But I think I'm, like, in a good spot. Those are landmines, yeah. I mean, I think the only thing I may have been spoiled on, but Ted told me it was a fake spoiler, but that might have been him trying to, like... That might have been Ted trying to, like, hey, like, that shit's not real, you know what I mean? I think, this is just an I think, based off of, like, a minor meme I saw, like, a meme edit I saw. But I think... Don't say it? Okay, I won't say it. I won't say it then. I mean, come on, most of you guys have read JJK, right? I'm pretty sure everyone's read JJK. Oh, Twinkie, I did get spoiled on that stuff. I feel like who hasn't? Like, the new forms in Dragon Ball, even I get spoiled on that shit. Because I don't, like, use Twitter, what's it called, like, for you or whatever. I just go on my, what's it called? I just go on my following feed, but even on my following, people were spoiling that shit, so... I don't think people can hold themselves back. I mean, come on, guys. You guys can handle yourself. You guys can handle yourselves. Hector's a moderator. He can ban people if they spoil shit. I'm just gonna say, what I saw, and like I said, I'm already like partially spoiled on it, I think. Like, if it is a real thing, but Ted said it was fake, but I don't know. I think Megumi gets possessed by a cursed spirit, I think. based off of a meme edit I saw. But that could have just been fake shit. Like the same way that Yuji has Sukuna, I saw like something where someone said something about Megumi getting like possessed, like similarly. That's true. If Nick didn't send it, it wasn't real, because Nick there was a week like by the Potential Man meme. No, it's not the Potential Man meme. I know the Potential Man meme. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. But either way, there was like a week where, like, leading up to me getting to the Shibuya incident, was like Nick and Chelsea both were posting like JJK memes that were straight up spoilers for the Shibuya incident, and I was like, very cool, guys. It was like back to back. Like, because neither of them knew it was spoilers. Like, they thought it was shit I had already seen. And they just send it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch this. And then, like, I open it up, and I'm like, that's the Shibuya incident. That's the day that, like, thousands died in Shibuya. Like, but yeah. That's true. Nick and JoJo All-Star Battle is like, Cameron, can you please, like, pick up Johnny Joestar? Can you become a Johnny Joestar main and hit me with his level 3 super? He's like, please, Cameron, like, please play Johnny Joestar. Please hit me with level 3 super. I want to see spoilers so bad. And it's just because I mentioned, I was like, oh, yeah, some characters spoil everything on their super, like Johnny. And he's like, can you please play Johnny and hit me with level 3? I eat dry cereal and call that girl kibble. I think Ted does that with his cereal. Unless Ted has real kibble. You looked up the answer on this game? Well, you know the plot of it. I gotcha. But now you're not gonna be hit with epic plot twists when I run into them. What the flip? Do I hit this? Do I hit Orgia mode? I kind of want to. I don't like the answer. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have been saying that now it's been announced, like the actual people who have played. The people who have played the OG, I feel like, were like, guys, this shit is ass. Like, now that it's been announced. But also, I would imagine they're gonna improve it. I would imagine. Yeah, I would like to think they're gonna improve it, right? I would like to think. But maybe that's copium. Maybe that's copium.
We've already scanned this one.
What to do?
I hope it's even worse.
Alright.
Damn, I think I'm just gonna have to heal on Koromaru again. Make sure we don't get killed.
Thank you very much.
What should I do? I don't know, I'm just gonna like hope and pray for crits, to be honest. And not get them, sad face. Bro, this is insane. This guy's already Killer Queen, but also like you cannot hit him no matter what.
I appreciate it.
I just get the tired mechanic, but it's like Battle Network battery, so it makes it peak. Oh, does that really make it peak, Hector? Is that really what makes it peak? Bro, I just already got the battery mechanic when I go Orgia mode.
Enemy's defeated.
I mean, guys, I'll be here in when does it come out? September? I'll be here in September playing it when you guys. So you guys can all. No, you guys can all tune in to Shortly One to get your to see whether it's Peekington or Assington or Middington. So don't worry. Wake me up when September ends. Nice one. Nice one. Ooh, actually, that's defense for foes. I actually like that. I like that a little bit. I don't need a high counter. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Oh, hello.
Killer Queen lets them the hando? I mean, that might be true. That might be true, but you know what they say. You know what they say. Killer Queen has no weakness. Today for lunch, I got sliced turkey. That's it. That's it? That's lunch?
Nice.
Was just in a meeting where someone asked a really difficult technical question, and I went, anyone know the answer to this? Ted, are you online? And when, oh, Tad, are you online? And when Tad pulled up, I shit bricks. I thought that was a typo, genuinely. I genuinely thought that was a typo. A really difficult Tekken question? Oh my god. Ted, I know the answer. Ted, I know the answer. No, Thaddeus pulled up into the Teams call. I thought I was cooked. Tell him that shit ain't launch punishable. We did it, guys. We're at the top of Tartarus. I've decided to leave the institution. I refuse to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. What floor are we on? 198? Damn, we're not even at floor 200 yet, and we're getting blocked off. Well, no. Well, Nick. Nick, I'm not saying this is the top of Tartarus. I just mean we're at the top of Tartarus for now, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was trying to beat him in the answer input, but I was plus, so he landed his combo. Ted, that's not how it worked. Ted, that's not what frame data. That's not how frame data works, Ted.
Are you accepting a let's hear the result? Of course.
Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk towards the future. I must admit, I'm a bit envious since I have neither. Indubitably. Your coworker is cooked. Yeah, have you told them that shit? You're cooked.
Very well.
I mean, Nick, you did tell me how many floors were on Tartarus.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So I know how many floors there are.
Which will you choose?
I'd say like 1/3. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Unless Nick lied to me.
Take all the time you need.
Or they
to
added more
consider.
floors and reload.
This persona is powerful. I thought being plus meant my shit hit later, and then they hit me first and kicked my ass. I'd say no, Ted, it's the opposite. If you're plus, you swing first. Oh, so Tad was plus. Ted, you're gonna die.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of
I sent a
mine.
meeting request to Mr. Scare, and he declined that shit and said in the email, "Oh, sorry, bro, what the flip?" I don't know. Does that mean he can meet you for a meeting, or does that mean he can't and he's just sorry about it and he's just sorry about it?
This would be a wise choice.
Guys, Sun Wukong.
What do you
Yeah, that's why
wish to
Ted was
inherit?
always so weak in Yomi Hustles, because he thought, when he saw the plus, he
This
was like,
is what
wait,
do you wish to inherit?
I'm plus, I'm gonna die. And then I would hit him with awesome combo.
It appears it will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
After I hit Pommel Strike has Cowboy, and that shit's 4, but Cam hits Command Grab, and that's 6, so I hit. 6 is bigger than 4, so that's plus. No, Ted. Plus frames? Plus frames is when you're... Plus frames is how many frames you can act before the opponent, Ted. So if someone says that's plus 2 on block, that means your joke's really funny. But if you're plus 4 on block, that means you act 4 frames before the opponent does. Come on, grow up. Grow up, Ted. Why wouldn't that be minus? Because mine's smaller and B4? Well, in that scenario where you hit me with Pommel Strike, Ted, if that's the start of the game, if that's round start, Ted, that means we're neutral. You and me are both gonna start acting at the same time. Which is why... But let's say you're plus 2, and then you're hitting something that's 6 frames. That means I'm minus 2. So if I hit something 6 frames, I am gonna act in 8 frames because I'm minus 2 on block or whatever. Like, let's say I block your Pommel Strike, I'm minus 2 or something. That means that I'm gonna act 8 frames because it's gonna be 6 frames for my Command Grab, and then like I'm minus 2, so that means that you're adding like that basically. So even if we both choose the 6 frame options, but if I'm minus 2, that means you're gonna hit me first because you're plus 2, which means that minus 2. You know what I'm saying? Which means your joke's really funny. So of course I'm gonna get hit by your move. No, Ted, that would be if you're minus 2, because Pommel Strike is 4 frames, so you would need to be minus 2 for those two to connect at the same time, right? Because Pommel Strike is 4 frames, so if you're minus 2, that means that you act 2 frames later, which means that would turn your 4 frame thing into 6 frames, and then I would be acting on a 6 frame move. You know what I mean? Anyway, was that guy bothering you? I do love me Revolution. Do I need Revolution, though? Oromaru's got that on lock, right? Kid, I think you're just confusing the plus and minus part. Like, what you're thinking is plus is minus in your last message. I think your last message is correct if you put minus 2. There's a Core Gaming for you. Yeah, send Ted a Core Gaming video. Then he can learn. Then he can finally learn. Yeah, if you press the funniest button at the funniest time, you'll always be plus 2, so you'll never be minus, which means that you're good. If you hit the funniest move at the funniest time, you'll always be plus 2 because your jokes are so funny.
You can't control this one
Yo,
yet.
Ball from Baldur's Gate. That's the guy who's Der Gate. Yeah, that's Joke Boat 101. Yeah, so true. Hey, listen, all you need to know, Ted, is in Joke Boat, if you're plus 2, that means you're winning. Oh, I could make Ghost Rider, but like I need. Is it weird that I need you? Hold up. Registration.
I see.
We register Siegfried.
Will you register it to the I've completed.
How much is it gonna
registration.
cost to buy a Siegfried?
Please take a look.
By alphabet. S. Siegfried cost 51,000. I can afford that. Watch
Very
this.
well.
What low does Jack have that's a heat starter? Is this like a pop quiz? Oh, sorry, Ted said something. Oh, Ted's talking about back 1-2. He's like the back 1-2 where you go boom. Oh, 1+2, I mean. 1+2. Tekken is Ted's first fighting game, Twinkie, by the way. That's why Ted does not know what's going on. The only reason Ted got Tekken 8 is because before the game came out, like a couple months before the game came out, he had a dream where God told him, and keep in mind, Ted is not a super religious man. God came to Ted in his dream and told him he has to play Tekken 8. So Ted was like, it was as it was foretold in the prophecy. He must get Tekken 8. So Tekken 8 is his first fighting game. The man's on a pilgrimage, yeah. Divine intervention to main Jack. So true.
Are you in?
Please.
Wait, so
choose
we're gonna
the persona
combine-
you would like to fuse.
Oh, but do we get rid of Seth too? Or and then I'm gonna have to buy back Seth if I really want Seth?
This would be a wise.
Actually, hold on.
choice.
Can I make any of these? I could make
This
Lilith
would
like
be a
this, and
wise
then I only have to
choice.
buy back this guy. I don't know. I kind of want to make that Lilith Sona. But I don't want to, like, lose my current Sonas. Wait, hold on.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Here, I could do this, and then I buy back Seth. So let me register Seth.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the? All registered.
All registered.
Please choose
So let's
the
do this.
persona.
We get
This would
Lilith,
be a
right?
wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
And Lilith is
Please
a
choose
magic
what
Sona.
skills
Actually,
to
wait, we might
inherit.
not need to buy back Seth, actually. The Sona seems pretty strong. Charge is physical, that's rough. I never jab, I wouldn't. That's true, Ted wouldn't do that. But forward 2 is his jab, right? Forward 2 is Jack's jab, right? Isn't that one 10 frames? I mean, I know it's not a jab, but like, isn't forward 2 his 10 frame? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Ted hits cock check. Listen, I tried to teach Ted the coolest, Jack 8 combo I ever made. And Ted was having none of it. Ted didn't even want to see.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Down back 2 is the party starter? No, Ted's thinking... Ted's cock check is down back 1, I think. The one where you mash it and he goes, buh, 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 right? Down back 2 is the heavy, like the big low where you like, pew, right? Yeah, Ted's cock check is the one where he goes, hoo, boo, 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 right? Yeah, that's the one that Ted's thinking of. That's the one that Ted likes spamming.
Well.
Down back 2 hype as hell? No, Ted 1 is the one you like. Unless you like down back 2 as well, but... But... 1 is the cock check. 1 is cock check. Down back 1 is cock check. You like them both? Okay. Just want to make sure you knew which one you're talking about, you know? We don't need sexy dance. Satan.
You can't control this one.
Help! You know I'm hitting the cock check on the reg to initiate the block low challenge. I love Ted's like I love the way Ted words everything when it comes to Tekken, because Ted just mashes together anything he's ever heard any of us say. But most of the shit we say, like we'll say like plus or like is this plus, is this minus and stuff, which is actual lingo. But then like I'll be like the block low challenge, and now anytime this is the block low challenge, or like I don't know, or like the block the 10 hit challenge. I don't know. That's the best part about Ted being on Tekken is hearing Ted like describe shit about Tekken, and Ted calling like a move a low because it's low frame, or like it's fast, you know.
Seeing what personas come to be.
Here, and I gotta
is a
make
great
Hellbiker.
joy of
Hellbiker. Ghost Rider is a must-have. And I'll need to remake both Sun Wukong and
Registering personas?
Siegfried. Actually, maybe I don't need both of them. I might just need to buy back one of them, because both of them are pretty, like,
Now then.
they kind of fit the same niche, in my onion. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should stack up... Well, let me check their stats. 56 versus 66. Ooh, I probably want to buy back Siegfried then. I was gonna say, I could put all the good stuff... Like, I have crit rate boost and all that stuff on cards I could give to him. But honestly, Siegfried's stats sweep. So let me do this, and I'll just buy back Siegfried afterwards.
This would be a wise choice.
Ghost Rider!
What do you wish to inherit?
Ted finding out what a rote was awesome. That's true. That is so true. It was like, I want to hit the Tekken rote, and it'd just be like me and him, and I'm like, Ted, what do you mean? I was asking about the Tekken scrote. You take Ted outside and start rotating him. Oh, Ted, did you beat Arcade Quest? I wasn't sure if you did or not.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
King of Jack in my shit, yay. Damn, it sucks because I'm choosing two physical Sonas, and they're, you know, like, now I don't have good skills to pass on to this guy, even though he's supposed to be kind of a magic user.
It appears.
Did I see the Sage Gym event? No, I didn't see all of it. I did see some of it, dude. I saw what's it called? Honestly, one of the things I remember the most was when I was watching Afro Senju play. He was playing Dragunov, and he had like everyone there was very flowcharty, right, Tommy? Because I imagine their coaches were probably like, okay, you want this move, like this move's really good, just do this, and they will not adapt because like no one there was adapting to anything, right? But Afro Senju was like, he had some Dragunov shit. It was like 3 lows in a row, and people were getting pieced up. It was pretty fucking funny. And I was like, this is so funny. Like he would just like, he would hit him with like a 3-piece low, and people are just eating it. It was pretty epic. Like the parts I did see, because a lot of it was just that, where like no one, like everyone was playing by a flowchart, and yeah, no one could adapt or defend well. Like it was pretty funny. And like I said, I was talking about this the other day. But to keep it short, basically, I thought it was really funny how Tasty Steve was like Tasty Steve was commentating this like it was Evo Grand Finals. Meanwhile, like the people playing like have no idea what the fuck they're doing. He's like, oh man, like he's really keeping up the pressure. Like this block string's pretty good. Like there's not like, it looks like he doesn't have an answer for it. You know, and shit, like this and that. It's just really funny. Like hearing Tasty Steve on commentary is probably the best part. And he would like pop off after like someone gets perfected by getting hit by the same string over and over again. You know what I mean? It was just funny. And that's why Tasty Steve's the GOAT. Oh shit, this was the move that Shinjiro had. Oh sheesh. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we evade light. Could be a little good, but I don't think I need it. I just won't get hit. I simply won't get hit. Enduring Soul? Oh yeah, that's one that fully recur. That's really good. Because if I have that and Bloody Charge, like, that's pretty good. Because then I, like this shit is, one, this is really good. But two, I don't have to worry about dying. Damn, maybe I should have given this guy more physical skills. I didn't realize that he was actually going to be like have a lot of... Well, one, his strength is pretty decent. And on top of that, he has Bloody Charge, which is only, yeah, it's only the next physical attack. I guess I could use this, then switch over to a different physical persona, right? Oh, sure, I'll accept that. That's all right. Yeah, I didn't see all of it, Tommy, but it did seem pretty funny. Everything that was going on. Oh yeah, let me rebuy back Siegfried, because he was pretty strong.
This is your progress so far.
Yes, Chef Man, something like that, or swap with Siegfried. Because Siegfried also has all the crazy stuff up, I think, as well. Unless Kali had a better skill for it, but I think Siegfried is even better because I think he has all the skills for crit up.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well.
Listen, whenever I try to teach Ted anything in Tekken, he just starts like fighting me. Like as I'm like, okay, Ted, like try this, and he's like, okay, and then like bro will literally just like spam 4 on me instead of doing anything I said. I'm like, okay, Ted, here's a combo, and he just like starts mashing 4, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm getting hit with Hwoarang's 4-4-4-4 combo. I'm getting the 4-for-4 right now. I'm getting hit by the Hwoarang 4-for-4 right now, instead of Ted doing his combo. Let me stink. Let me check the. It was Kali goated. Oh wait, I think I fused Kali away, Chef Man. But it's all right. I have Siegfried. Siegfried's better anyway. Classic Cameron, the first barrier to learning. Well, Chef Man, was there a reason you wanted me to use Kali? Was there something really good on her that I was missing? Or did you just, like, because I have crit rate amp and all that stuff on Siegfried. Like, I have app pupil, auto rebellion, and crit rate amp. So. You know? Unless Kali had something special that, like, made her crit really high. Oh, okay, you just didn't realize I had crit on him? Okay, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if there was a, I just wasn't sure if there was a specific reason. I wasn't sure if you got like a crazy good like crit skill or something. Yeah, Ted, that just means you gotta hop on more Tekken. No one even remembers who you are, Ted. You gotta hop back on Tekken. You gotta remind them who the strongest sorcerer of today is. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Let me throw up the BRB. Boom. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I'm here. I'm back. Before I did, I was more like, what is 4? Well, Ted, I was trying to teach you on the Xbox controller. I don't know if I ever told you what the actual, like, button notation is. I just told you the Xbox notation because I figured it would be quicker that way to help get you grooving, you know? I just say pussy to you and you leave. Yeah, true. You know what they are now? Okay. I wasn't sure if I actually, like, told you or not, or if I was just like, okay, X. Yeah, that's true, Ted. If you hop on, you can play everyone's king. You know, we get you in a scrote with me, Twinkie, and Noah, and you. And you can fight 3 kings back to back. Swapping from numpad notation to Tekken /MK notation, yeah. I mean, Ted's never played a fighting game. That's why I was just telling him the buttons on the controller, you know? What fun. How thrilling. What? Literally your run at the local? Yeah, and Tommy, you got your ass beat, so clearly you have a couple things to learn. Maybe you should stop ducking me and actually play me like a man. Your local has 1 king? How many players does it have total? 1?
Oh, hello.
I'm not a Tekken player? Tommy, you only say that because you suck at Tekken. And you know how you get better at Tekken? By playing it. Boom. You're also apparently not a Street Fighter player, because last time I hopped on, I remember whooping you. So if you're a Street Fighter player, what does that make me? The Street Fighter Elden Lord? Usually at 15 or 20 for tourneys? Gotcha.
Warning.
Am I not a Tekken player because I suck at Tekken, or do I suck at Tekken because I'm not a Tekken player? So true. So flippin' true. I heard Kirijo Senpai is coming back today. Your ass at Street Fighter run the set? Bro, I would literally smoke your shit like crazy style. Especially if you're anything like that Joey guy. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. You suck at Tekken because you played June. Yo, Ted, talk your shit. Ted, talk your shit.
Mandatory.
You're real as fuck for that one. Ryoji-san is dangerous. I forgot about Ryoji-san. I've reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nevertheless, I have a bad feeling about him. And bro thinks pressing 4 is playing Tekken. Listen, let's just say, I've never seen someone look more alive playing Tekken than Ted. I've never seen someone so whimsical and full of joy than Ted playing Tekken. If we told Ted to turn on his, if I tell Ted to turn on his webcam while he's playing Tekken, you're just looking at a big picture of Surely One Happy on the screen. And when Katarina gets added, so true. So true. Then Ted could have both male and female drip of characters that only press forward, you know? And the drip would be impeccable. Then Ted could also, you know, like, he won't just have to make a... What's it called? Gojo for all his characters. It's your birthday in Persona? 11/10? I'll remember that. I'll write that down. 11/10/2009, just like Persona 3. It'll just be Gojo anyway. That's true, Hector. I don't know why I front. It would just be Gojo anyway. It would just be Gojo. No matter what. It literally does not matter. Who do we hang out with? I guess we hang out with Keisuke. He seems cool. He seems chill. Actually, wait a minute. Stop. Wait a minute. Have I, I need Eddie Gordo release date? Did they not give one? I thought they
What'd you bring?
did, unless I'm mistaken.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Maybe I'm mistaken, but I
What are
thought
you
they
looking for? All done
did. Or a rough time
see.
period or something. Nick telling me I can't learn, bro's asking for a Willy Wonking. Yeah, Ted, you're gonna have to show him. You're gonna have to show him the nearest Willy Wonking. Okay, does anyone know? Like, minor spoiler, like, or like, I don't know. Like, don't tell me exactly how to get this, but can I get this if anyone knows? Like, can I get this yet, or do I have to wait on this? If anyone's a knower, the Odin Juice quest. Because, like, they mentioned the persimmon tree, but, like, the girl just tells me, like, oh, you don't have any cool drinks. But I think I own every single drink I can buy. I think. Odin Juice Flare? What is that? I don't know what it is. Yeah, she doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here. Like, I don't know, are there epic drinks I can find? What if I go to the bar? You think I hit up the bar for an epic drink? No. Maybe a night? How do I get epic drinks? I can't do it yet? Okay. That's all I wanted to know, because I don't know, I just didn't want to miss it, because I've done every quest so far, and it would be really sad if I missed one like this late into the game, right? Oh, let's hang out with Keisuke now. What better way to remedy... Or burnt out? What better way to remedy that than a relaxing painting session? Okay, sorry, I'll quit with the advertiser voice. Well, swing by if you'd like. I guess I'd like to. Do I want to know? I don't know. I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. If I miss it, whatever. So be it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me yet. Oh, if it's on one specific day, then sure, yeah, you can let me know what day it's on, I suppose. I figured there would just be a day where we, like, leave, like, we go to a special area or whatever, and I can get a drink there. That's what I'm assuming, anyway. $11.17? Okay, 1 week. Japanese doll and homunculus.
Welcome back.
Greetings, Mitsuru-san has returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. She'll be fine.
Yes.
I hope so. Hey, crops time. I have a favor to ask, bro. No one wants you. Nah, I don't like yogurt. Ooh, we got the golden tomato sprouts. Yeah, let me grow those. Like Ken wants to he has like a quest or something. Hello, Pum-san. I'd like to ask you a favor. Are you available tonight? I'll be waiting in front of the dorm. I know this is a difficult period, so thank you for your time. I'll need to buy every drink I find? Okay. I mean, like I said, I think I own all drinks that I can own up to this point.
Senpai!
Like, I already went around. Like, I don't know. That probably doesn't matter. You're probably just saying I need to buy them on the level 17, but yeah, I'll be sure. He likes pudding? I don't really like pudding. Not really.
Thank you very much.
Okay, chef man. But yeah, I like putting this dick in your ass. Sorry, I did not mean that.
I want to go to a bar called K Syrah Syrah. It's down this way.
Fucking, of course the white boy would say it like that. Syrah. That's like when you tell the bot like to say that shit. Yeah, like Katamari. It is like Katamari.
I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Let's check it out.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Oh, it's become so wholesome. Yo, guys, I'm getting red of gold. Hey, look at this little chonker.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
My mom's dead. I'll shut them up.
No, it's fine. I'm totally okay. I don't want you to go out of your way.
Yeah, that shit was wholesome 100, I won't lie. Maybe if we didn't just stand in one place, we wouldn't be getting harassed. You know, maybe if we just didn't stand there for an extended period of time for no goddamn reason, we wouldn't be getting harassed by random people.
The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find, and for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
You did your research.
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird.
How come Ken when I want to hit the club? Well, this is why. He wants to get Mitsuru a gift. He's trying to
I
hit.
hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again.
Indubitably.
So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
I'm sure she'll like it.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with.
That's the best you could come up with?
We should head back before it gets too late.
We're gonna get shot. What's wrong? This is where Shinjiro died.
Nah, it's nothing.
Nah, I just get it. I just get it. What a little
Thanks for joining me
jokester.
today, senpai.
What a little jokester. He's like Makoto. He's like Pum-san. Watch out, a gun. A guy with a gun. He's back. Nah, just kidding.
And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki.
He what? Hector, grow up. You said you knew about that part.
The last thing he said to me.
Actually, if Max
I
is
have
in
to
here,
live
maybe
for myself.
maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
How exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to
Max,
start.
I was kidding. Max, if you heard anything I said, I was
Trying all kinds
joking.
of things. Things that the old me would have never considered, like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga,
Manga.
and even watching TV.
An anime!
I'm also
In
trying to make
games!
an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a
Video games!
Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger.
Feed Hamburger at the food store! Yay! Feed Hamburger! I love feeding Hamburger! Anyone else feeding Hamburger at the food store or just me? I don't know. Personally, I play Hamburger at the food store, but whatever.
I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Invite me next time.
Of course! Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it. You know, I've noticed other
Who the
people
fuck
in
is
dorm
Hamburger?
talk
Hamburger's
about
his hamster, Hector. Have you not been paying attention to the lore? Hamburger's his hamster.
Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
You haven't been around when he yaps? Okay, that's fair. That'd be nice if it were true!
I'm sure it is. It's not just that you're the leader during our battles. I feel like you're always looking after us, and making sure we're okay, too. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right?
Nope.
Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Bro, we're right outside the door. What do you mean, like, go back home? Like, we literally take, like, 3 steps and we're in the door. Yo, welcome to the stream, Ben. How are you doing? Yo, Ben, I felt that last night. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. But I felt that last night when you were like, if I finish this, like, is there gonna be like a conclusion? And you're like, and everyone's like, not really. And you were like, oh. Because that's part of the reason I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is because I'm gonna play that shit in like, maybe I'll play that shit in 10 years when like they release like the super ultra like all-in-one edition for the PlayStation 7, you know, when like all of it's said and done finally. But I will say the parts I did watch did look pretty cool, which was mostly the bike section, which the bike section did look a lot of fun. It did look like a lot of fun. Obviously, I know that's not what a majority of the game looks like. I know it's not what a majority of the game's like, but I don't know. I mean, most of it that puts me off is like the way it plays, where it's kind of like auto attack until your abilities are ready, and then just like kaboom your abilities and auto attack again. But yeah, you like being part of the Zeitgeist? Am I allowed to say that? What does that mean? Is that are you just a sheeple? Is that what that means? Does that translate to sheeple? Or like the hype? I don't know. The cultural consciousness. I've never heard of that. Like P5. The P5 didn't teach me that word though. Indubitably though. But yeah, no, I mean I'm like, you know, like, cause sometimes like Ben, that's why I popped into your stream, cause I was like this seems kind of like, even though I didn't know anything about it, yeah, fake word if Kojima didn't use it in Metal Gear, exactly. But yeah, the Mementos is a Zeitgeist manifestation, indubitably. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day here. But anyway, yeah, that's like kind of why I hopped in, because I was like, I don't know, I was just doing nothing before I was going to bed, and I was like, he's playing 7 Remake. Let me see what it's all about. Because like, I don't know, it does like look good. Like it, like visually, just looking at it, like it looks very nice, right? I just don't know. I don't know if I could like. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to sit down and play it. Because one, I've heard both the games are very long, and two, like I said, the combat is kind of the part I don't like a lot. But, or at least it doesn't seem appealing to me. Maybe it is gonna appeal to me if I play it, but it doesn't seem appealing to me. It's good that games have stopped kind of doing the half-measure combat where it's turn-based, but you're also not in full combat. Are you considering Final Fantasy VII to be that, or are you saying something like Chrono Trigger? Or I guess FF7, right? FF7 Original is like that too. Is that what you're referencing? Original was a half-measure? Okay. I actually, I honestly never played it, so... You're saying remake is half measure. Okay. I wasn't sure if you mean like the literal like Chrono Trigger, how it has like the timer, which I think the original one was like that, where it had the timer, or if you meant the one where it's like you mash and then you. No, I get what you're saying, Ben. I get what you're saying, because they were like, okay, we want this to be, Like, your basic attack is basically just there, so it feels like you're doing something before your abilities are ready, right? Right? And like, that doesn't appeal to me, personally, you know? Like, I would rather remake be turn-based, in my opinion, but obviously they want a very different style of game from what I would prefer, to be honest, right? So, you know, I'm not saying, like, I think it would be a better game if it was like that. I would prefer that, though, because I don't mind turn-based games. Unless it's Chrono Trigger, that game's ass. But yeah. Now I get you. I mean, but like you said, the games, it's a good thing games are moving away from it. I feel like... Was 16 not the same way? Was 16 not the same way? Because I played the demo, and it kind of felt the same way, but also, like, the demo's very early, right? So I didn't have much... I guess maybe it was closer to like DMC, where like your abilities aren't like on cooldown like they are in Final Fantasy VII. But 15 also did feel the same way. But 15 might have just been because it was like, I think that was the game that they first did it in, and they're like, okay, we're gonna do this for 7 Remake, right? Oh, and more like DMC style. Okay, I get you. But 15 was very much like what 7 is. But 15, I don't know. I enjoyed what I played of 15, but it was like 40 hours of me doing side quests and no main story, pretty much. And then I was done with it. And then I was done with it. I was like, no more. But yeah, either way. It does seem cool, but yeah, it's one of those things where like I kind of don't want to hop on it because I don't want to be like, I kind of don't want to play the original. Like I don't really want to play the original, and I don't want to hop on the remake and then be like blue-balled for a gazillion years. You know what I mean? Hey, have you talked to that new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I called dibs. He who eats well is strong. Indubitably. Brains too loud. This is like what Chef Man sends. Chef Man will hit me with the brains too loud. But yeah, I didn't play Final Fantasy 16. I don't know, Final Fantasy's never kind of been my jam. But like, I'm like mildly intrigued in the series. I feel like I would like Final Fantasy 6 because it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I would like some of the older ones. But the more action-y ones, I don't know if I would fuck with. Like, I'm Mr. Generic Dark Fantasy man, but I guess Final Fantasy isn't dark enough for me, you know? I need the generic dark part of it. FF6 is absolute peak? Well, you just made a friend out of Max. You made a friend out of Max in the chat. I don't know if Max is here right now, but if he is, Max is gonna love seeing that in the chat room. But yeah, I think, I do trust you. I mean, Max also plays, like, all the turn-based games I like, he plays Octopath and other, like, mostly Octopath is what I'm thinking of. Then he recommended Chrono Trigger, and that shit was womp. But I don't know, me and Max like a lot of the same games, and including Octopath. And he always tells me Final Fantasy VI is peak, so I think I would like it. You know, it's just I haven't, you know, too many games to play. Too many games to play, quite simply. Game of systems that nobody else has gotten right since. It's wild. Yeah, like I said, I kind of do want to hop on it at some point. It's just like so many games, too many games, too little time. They should do like they should stop making video games. Like they should just do that. They should stop making video games. No more video games. Fuck this shit. No more until everyone's finished their backlogs. When everyone finishes their backlogs, they can continue making more video games. But I'm gonna have to ask that they stop making new ones. No more new video games. Only backlog from now on. You know, there's like, that'd be kind of funny for a year. It would never happen. It would never happen. But it would be epic. It would be epic. I mean, this is why when people are like, oh, this year's a real sleeper for video games, I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, I caught up on like a bunch of games in my backlog, then a banger came out, and then I caught up on more games in my backlog, and then another banger came out, and then that was the year, you know? Oh yeah, no, definitely, Ben. But also, like, how are you gonna convince EA or like Ubisoft to not release their yearly game that is just built on the same system as the last one with a reskin? You know, how are you gonna convince those guys to not make a game for a year? That's just like nightmare challenge. They would never, exactly. I mean, unironically, talking about taking a break from games for a year, what's it called? WWE 2K20 was one of the worst games, like, ever made. I'm a WWE fan, if you didn't know, Ben. Or just wrestling fan in general, so I play the WWE games. But WWE 2K20 was so bad that they didn't make a WWE 2K21. They took a year off from, like, a yearly release game. And then they made 2K22, which was like, but what they redid like mostly everything on a new system, so that shit did not happen again. And now they made 2K24, and 2K24 has been pretty good so far. Obviously it just came out, so I haven't played a lot of it, but it's been pretty good so far. But like, you know, I feel like this is the strongest a WWE game's been since like probably the PS2 era. So like, you know, like them taking a break and then rebuilding. I know, like, obviously it's not like they took a break and then immediately was peak Peakington, but like they've been building up on the new system after they knew like 2K20 was Assington, like one of the worst games ever made, and they were like, okay, let's actually take a break and like make a new one that's actually good. I mean, Ben, are you a wrestling fan? I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine the current WWE games appealing to people who aren't wrestling fans. Because, like, the wrestling games now are much more realistic than... Like, they're much more simulation than they are, like... arcadey, like the classics on PS2 and stuff, you know? I'm off and on? Okay. Because, like, I don't know. If you care about wrestling, like, I think the new games are fun. But, like, the PS2 era games, which were, like, some of the Peakington ones, were all arcade style, where, like... You could go in the backstage and drag someone along. Like, you grab someone by the, like, neck and, like, throw them around while you're riding a motorcycle and stuff. You do like the simulation aspect? Okay. I mean, like I said, I do enjoy the new one a lot, personally. I just wasn't sure if you were like, oh, like I want to play a game where I beat people up, because like sometimes it is a little slow paced because like there's stamina meters. You can't play like Rey Mysterio and lift up Andre the Giant, you know. So I wasn't sure if like you'd be like hopping on like trying to like you know, I wasn't sure like what your most recent experience with like WWE games were. Because I know a lot of people who play like the PS2 ones, which were the peak ones, where you're like everything's arcadey style, you know, you do whatever the hell you want, right? You know, but if you're like vaguely a wrestling fan, I think you'd enjoy it. But yeah, this is definitely like the best game in years for WWE. I've been enjoying it a lot. I didn't realize Ben was Final Fantasy pilled. I thought it was Twinkie saying that when I was helping people and I heard it. Oh, you thought Twinkie was talking about Final Fantasy? Yeah. You know, Ben, I didn't really know you were into Final Fantasy either. Unless, like, 6 was, like, the one you played, and that was it. Actually, no, you said you played 16, though. But that's also, like, a new release. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. How in-depth are you with Final Fantasy, Ben? Anyway, let me hang out with someone. I'll hang out with, Hayase. I like Hayase. Oh, Pums, I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me? Okay. Yay. I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else. Maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here.
I know Max got me 6. I was saying how I wanted to play him. Yeah. I mean, how do you play 6? Is it just on Steam as like a, is it like on Steam as like a, like is it a remake or is it just like a straight up port or something? Like obviously I know it's not a Final Fantasy VII Oh, the Pixel remasters. Yes, I forgot about those. I'm new, honestly. I played 4, 6, and 16 at this point, but now I'm into it, so here I am. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if it was like something you always played. Oh, you had your SNES Classic and it had Final Fantasy VI on it? Really? I think my brother has one that he's not using. Or maybe he has a different one. I think he has the PlayStation Classic, not the SNES. That might be what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I could not see his ass getting the SNES Classic, so he probably has the PlayStation Classic or whatever. Because that was a thing too, right? Was the PlayStation 1 Classic, I think. I love those classic consoles. Yeah, I didn't get them, because I don't know. I mean, like, getting that is like me just adding so many more games to my backlog that I can play, you know what I mean? I'm like if I do that, it's just like, now I have all these games on my backlog that I have access to right now, you know? Like, that's part of the thing that helps me with my backlog, is either I don't own the game, I don't have a way to play the game, or this or that, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, so if I get, like, one of those, it's like, here's, like, another, like, 20 games in the backlog, you know? Which is like, oh, then I'm, like, gonna feel pressure to play them, like, right away. Oh, you think you had Silent Hill 1? That's cool. I wish they'd do an N64 one. That would be dope. But I don't know. That might be like, I don't know. Like, isn't the N64 like, I don't know, ancient hardware where they like they don't have that shit or something anymore? I don't know. I thought there was something where like the reason they don't, I don't know. I thought there was like something where they lost like N64 shit or something, so they can't like properly do it, which is why the N64 Online is like a little weird. I don't know. That might be like fake news. I have no idea. Or that might just be people being like, oh, like, don't worry, guys. Like, that shit is, like, not real because that's why we don't get any N64 ports of video games or something. I don't know. It might have just been, like, copium or something, but... it's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk.
Yo, we're on Akinari's bench, bro.
I just came from the hospital.
Oh, just like Akinari comes from the hospital and then sits on this bench.
After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry.
Maybe that's what it was, Hector. I don't know. Maybe it was something about the Mario 64 version. Maybe I just assumed that all the games were freaked or something, or they were like rebuilt or something. I don't know. It was some. I just remember hearing shit about that like a while ago when the N64 Online was like becoming a thing. It did have fucked up emulation? Okay, okay. I remember people saying something about it. I don't remember exactly what it was, but...
There's still so much I have to do.
I mean, I haven't had any issues with it, I don't think. Like, we did Mario 64 on there, we did Banjo-Kazooie on there. I don't think we had any issues, if I remember, but I don't know. Stop whining and do it. Actually, he might want me to say that, to be honest.
Oh, don't worry.
Boom.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I never heard anything about the tech being lost. Well, that might have been like that might have been me, like, thinking that in my head after reading that shit. You know what I mean? Or it might have just been people like spreading misinformation, being like, "Oh, like they lost the tech, so they couldn't make a proper emulation or some shit." You know what I mean? It was probably something like along those lines, or like I assumed that's what the case was or something.
My mom had to do all this every single day.
You know what I mean?
Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship?
Lost Tech is all the PlayStation shit? Yeah, I might have just been mixing it all in with that because I was like, oh, that shit's old and lost. I'm sick of social links? Wait, why?
Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college.
Bro, I have 600,000 yen
I
on
don't even
me.
have enough to survive.
Bro, I have 600,000 yen.
And now mom can't work.
Well, Witch has already said Witch doesn't like talking to people. No, don't say Hayase's a nerd, bro. He's not a nerd. You're a nerd. Witch, I'm gonna give you a fucking swirly in the toilet. You're done for.
It's up to me to earn a living.
Bro's going through it right
I have
now.
no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
I don't know if I should add more fire to the flame at this point. Like, I said it earlier, but now he's scary. Now he's scary. Oh, wait, fuck it. Do something about it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Don't you think I want to?
Oh no, he hates
There's
me.
nothing I can
He
do.
hates me. He hates me. Help! Help!
Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to
Boom.
give up now.
Bro's hot-blooded. Who, me or him?
Even if it's my last time.
I mean, I was
won't
getting
learn.
hot-blooded vibes. I was like, I gotta give back. You know what I mean? But like, I did feel like that one. Like, I was like, this is a little too far. You know, like like that part. Like, the fire was already raging. You know, and I shouldn't have added more. I shouldn't have added more fuel. You know, but
I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk.
listen,
Everything
Witch, if
feels
we
a
were
lot
talking to like
clearer now.
Akinari, I could understand you being like, this character's a nerd. But bro, Hayase's like the GOAT.
Because of you, I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
Which is like, oh,
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me.
there's like 5 track stars. There's 2. Well, there's the other guy who's mad annoying, who talks about how his leg's broken, or like gonna break if he keeps on running. Then there's the girl who manages the track team, who isn't a track star herself. She just manages the team. She's like the team like manager or whatever. Yuko. And then there's Hayase, and Hayase's like, he was like our rival, but now he just talks about how he's poor all the time, and that's relatable. Which, if you want some, like, which you're gonna come to my stream and be like, haha, like, this nerd's poor, like, that's really funny. Like, bro, you're talking to me, like, I'm poor. Yeah, he's just like me for real, exactly. Like, what the fuck, Wish? Like, you're attacking us. Yeah, technically they're jocks, that's also true. That's also true. I work for Big Credit Card, I laugh at pores. I should have known. I should have known there was something up with this witch person. I knew there was something up with witch. Nerd kaboom. Kaboom, Hector. Nice one, Hector. Although Witch did tell us how to get away with fraud, which I think was kind of dope. I think that was kind of dope. That's how I was able to buy the answer. Was I committed fraud. Yeah, exactly. You won't be calling me a nerd when you need fraud tips. That's true. That's how I was able to afford Persona 3 the answer to get the epic music pack. Anyway, for legal purposes, that was a joke. But anyway, I just rewatched Great Pretender when I need to learn how to do fraud. That's real as fuck. Yo, if any of you haven't seen Great Pretender, you guys should check it out. You know, Ben, I don't know if you wrote this down or like or made note of it when we mentioned it yesterday. Great Pretender is a great show. It's on Netflix. It's an anime, but I think is it Western made or is it like I don't know. It might be a Western made one, but like it's anime style. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's from Japan? Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was like Castlevania, which Castlevania is also really good, but I'll pretend to see it. That's what Chelsea does. Chelsea pretends that shit's really great. That's why we call Chelsea the Great Pretender. Yeah, Great Pretender's on Netflix. That's a good show. If you guys haven't seen it, it's very, very good. And Castlevania has been really good so far. We're obviously not done with it. I don't want to recommend a show I'm not done with, of course. I mean, I don't think it falls off. Because everyone's telling me like the last season's Peekity Peekington, right? But I don't want to recommend Castlevania. just in case, you know? I don't want to be like, Ben, check out Castlevania, and then we get to the last season, it's like the biggest boo-womp ever. You know, it's like Beastars. You know, we were hyping up Beastars, being like, oh, Beastars so good. Then season 2 dropped, and we were like, wait a minute. You know, Great Pretender's a great one. You can watch sub or dub. I think Great Pretender's perfect either way. Like, they have a really good dub and sub. I think I prefer the dub, actually, in Great Pretender, but both of them are very good. Both of them are very good. But yeah, both of them are very good. Yeah, I know the next part of Great Pretender. I know. We don't have a release date on that, do we? But I am excited for that. I hope it's Peekity Peekington Part 2. But yeah, that will probably be very good. A release month? Okay, gotcha. Anyway. Oh. Anyway. Anyway. Every day is great at your Junes. That's going to be the stream for today. So thank you all for watching. We will be back tomorrow with more Persona 3 Reload. What? What do you mean, oh? Which, what do you mean, oh?
What the hell?
You people are so unbelievable. You people are so unbelievable. Is it because I called them nerds? No, it's because it's past 5 and I was going to end stream. That's why. 5-hour Tartarus stream? Nick, we've been out of Tartarus for at least 30 minutes. Grow up. Also, now Tartarus is done for this block until I have to go in to save the cat in like a week. I'll go in, I'll save the cat, and then I'll grind Tartarus a little more. Come on, grow up. Grow up, Nick. Get with the program. No? What do you mean, no? Yeah, Tartarus is cool in this block. This block of Tartarus is actually cool. Save the cat and then leave. No. I think I'll save the cat, then I'll grind, I'll get all the Arcanas, I'll get Arcana Burst, and then I'll get all the quests complete. Why am I over leveled? Well, I don't know why I'm over leveled. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not allowed to be joyous and whimsical in Tartarus, I guess. I don't know. I can't be joyous and whimsical in Tartarus, I suppose. And we listen to stuff like this in Tartarus now, so it's extra cool. You know, it's so cool now. Anyway. Were you flabbergasted by that? I don't see why you would like that. Or why you would be like, I don't see why you're confused by that. I like P5. The P3 structure is still ass? What's different? Like the only one I didn't, I would say P4 didn't have, technically had the in-between quests, and I did none of them. Nick was like freaking out when I didn't do any of the P4 quests, but now that I'm doing the P3 quests, now it's not cool. Now it's not cool. When I didn't do the P4 quest, it was care time. It was care time. When I would refuse to go back into a dungeon. But now they give me randomly generated dungeon. That changes every time I go in. It's so cool. It's so cool when I go in, because everything's different. And I have to go in there to save kitty cats and stuff, and it's really epic. I don't know. It's cool. But, like, what I was gonna say was, like, in P4, like, I didn't go back in because I don't know. It felt weird to go back in the dungeon. But in this game, like, Tartarus is like, it's like Mementos, which, like, in Mementos, you would go back in whenever you had new stuff to do in Mementos, right? So I go back into Tartarus when there's stuff to do in Tartarus. I don't know. I don't see the difference. You know? That's the thing? What? Is that there's no difference? Mementos was also done? I don't know. Like, I enjoy, like, going through and just, like, I don't know, getting to the bottom. I enjoy that. And then I enjoy getting stuff. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I don't see the problem. I like having fun. Yo, what's up, Noah? How are you doing? Mighty Ruler? Yeah, Noah, I'm, Oh, listen, Noah. I'm on par to make Mighty Ruler, but I just didn't play a lot of ranked. I didn't play a lot of ranked, Noah. But I won't lie to you, Noah. I won't lie. I'll be honest. I'm a Shin Ryu or a Ten Ryu. Which one's in the middle? I'm in the middle of red ranks. Whichever, it's Ten Ryu or Shin Ryu. I forgot which one. But I don't think I lost any games. No, I lost to a Yoshimitsu in one match, but then I beat him, and then he left, which was sad. Good enough for me! Yay! Thank you, Noah, for the sub. Noah, your notification didn't pop up, so I'm assuming you what's it called? There might be, well, Noah, there should be a thing that says like share your notification. It should say like share your notification. I don't know. Are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, it might be ass. But blame Twitch. That's not my fault. There you go. Yippee. Yippee. They sounded very excited about that. There you go. Thank you very much, Noah, for the sub. For 2 months total. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much, Noah. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Noah, we are ending like now-ish. That's why we're like sitting on this menu listening to like Goofy Beat. Unfortunately. Okay, you know? Okay. you know the deal. But you are in time for the raid. Raiders, get ready. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm not done yet. We will be raiding. Tekken 8 later? Yeah, I think so. I think I'd be down for Tekken 8 later. Just at me when you want to, and I'll let you know. I thought all personas kind of do thing, then wait days for story. No. I mean, yes, but also no. P4 had some procedural floors in between some scripted one. That is true. And if I'm gonna get nerd emoji, technically this game does too, but I know what you mean. Like, P4 had actual floors that were like real floors that were designed to be like a dungeon, whereas this game has like, this is boss floor, you know what I mean? Right? Or sorry, scripted floors, I mean. Like, this has scripted boss floors, but they're not like the P4 ones, where the P4 ones are actually like pretty cool. Well, actually, some of them, there was that one, was it the gamer dungeon where I got stuck in the fucking gamer dungeon? Or maybe it was the Adachi one. The Inaba one. There was like one where I like missed like one part of a puzzle and I was like lost. I remember that giving me trouble. I forgot what it was. Cause like I think you go up a couple floors, but then you need to like backtrack to get the key from the floor below or something, and I missed it. But either way. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that shit was what fucked me up. That was what fucked me up, Nick. That was what fucked me up, right? That was what freaked me up, I think. Yeah, you guys like this song? I like this one. This is where every day's great, you know? Anyway, was that guy bothering you? I want to suck your vine! Okay. Well, let's raid, everyone. You're just in time for the raid, Noah. Let's raid the Superior. Okay, raid message. Let's go. Raid message. The Superior? Question mark? I sure hope he's better. Oh shit, hold on. I sure hope he's... Hold on, why is my space not coming out? My space bar is breaking, I think. I sure hope he's superior to that surely one guy. Surely one happy. Alright. Yeah, that's the raid message. Get that copied so you can paste it. There's a new Puyo Puyo on Apple Arcade. Apple keeps getting bangers. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Persona 3 Reload. But let's go watch Soup. I believe he's speedrunning Sonic Heroes. You know, what goes up must come down, yet my feet don't touch the ground. So get ready. Sonic, grow up. It's Sonic Heroes. It's Peak. It's Peak. Grow up, Witch. It's also your bestie. Come on, I thought Soup was supposed to be your bestie. What happened? Anyway, let's go raid Soup. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye. Have fun at Soup stream. Bye.